for today. Really much looking forward to the stream. And yeah, getting stuck into what will be an entertaining stream to say the least. We've got our Champions Cup qualifier today, which I'm looking forward to. And yeah, like just generally getting a good session in on ranked. Mainly, I have seen the missions for the day. I have to do pretty simple ones, luckily, and we will just keep going with what we're doing now, really. Seeing how far we can get up. Hopefully we connect here. That would be a great start. Here we are, finally back into the game. Level 44 now, 721 login days. Right, I'm just going to get my YouTube stream up. I just want to see if my bot is working properly. Okay, must be a YouTube thing. Okay, that's a wee bit annoying. Okay, I can't get that to go live. That's fine on that. So I'll just keep the chat here for YouTube at the moment. We're on a 4-match win streak with Swordsoul. We are 3 wins away from Diamond Tier 2. Would love to get up to Diamond Tier 2 and press up to 1 and then Master. If we can do it reasonably quickly to a really good standard. Going second in our first all today, more than likely. What time is the MatCup going to be? How's things, David Ethan? We have got to get the timer up on the screen. For that, I actually have set that up. MatCup, Dennis is there. It is 5 hours and 30 minutes away. Doing Mathmic first up, okay. May Dinosaur in love with them, David? Yeah, it's good to hear. Like, Dinosaur are still a relatively competitive deck. Just getting a few things up at the moment, just bear with me. Dashboard and that all sorted. High Rogue in your opinion? I'd say it's Rogue, but it's around about probably. Yeah, your assessment could be right there. Like I wouldn't consider it a tier deck anyway. That's for sure. But yeah, Dynasty MatCup will be around about probably 7:45, 8 o'clock New Zealand time. So you just work that out with your time zone if you can enter today. I'm obviously Championship qualifier number 2. Just gotta hope they overextend a little bit here. It is real windy outside. You probably will hear that in the background, but I can't really do too much about it. You'll play today? Sounds like a plan. Dennis has entered the MatCup.
Righto, kick it in
Gumboot song very early in the stream. All good.
Gumboots, they are wonderful. Gumboots, they are swell. Cause they keep out the water and they keep in the smell. And when you're sitting around at home, you can always tell when one of the treffs has taken off his gumboots.
Another Alan Barrett, okay. Annoying thing is there, like when I was getting something set up, they got into their first summon before I could remove it from play. And good night, cool. Cool, good. I appreciate the alert nonetheless. It's a New Zealand thing, David. Parallel Z will be in hand, no doubt. Yeah, I can't really do too much because of that Allen Barrett. Nothing to be sorry about. Like, Australia, I'm pretty sure have gumboots as well. Like, other places call them Wellingtons. Or Wellies. We call them gummies with gumboots. But yeah, anyone else for the MatCup? Obviously, we've got Dennis at the moment that has expressed interest in joining that, which is great. Dennis looking to qualify for their 4th consecutive Champions Cup. Obviously, we've only had 4 of the last 3 years, so they're very rare events. Like, if we grow as a stream more this year, I might be able to host 2 this year. All depend on you guys, though. So what is this tournament I'm hearing about? So it's the MatCup. You play any deck you like and swap out at any time, but the important thing today is the Champions Cup. If you do win the event today, you qualify alongside 7 other people, and you play off for those prizes there. I think we just flat lose this duel too, just with how this is set up now. We're a bit annoyed. We could have easily Nimbued if we had just held off the whole time. You could compete if you want, David. It is free entry. Just note the starting time though. There's a timer at the top of the top right hand side of the screen. It's around 5 hours from now if you want to play. But you have to be here on time. The absolute important thing, I'm going to press it harder this year if you're not here on time. And round 1 completes, you just get 2-0'd in the round. I'm going to be really harsh on that now. But you just make sure you note when the time starts. Yeah, that tournament will be run in March, so plenty of time to get the entries in that for it by the time we get all the spots for it. Okay, we've got Ecclesia, we've got a few plays, but ultimately we do struggle here. Save room. Subtraction, interesting. Don't know why we're going subtraction there. That is a very weird play. I don't get the strategy here. Hopefully they do decide to activate Factorial and I just get them with Cool Buy. Don't mind if this gets ashed, I'll just have to be patient on this. Cool Buy, okay. We'll lose that to Cool Buy, it's fine. How's things, you, Bell? Welcome into the stream. Trying to force... I know that other card now is Super Factorial. Yeah, I'm having a good day so far. Philip, how are you? I'm hurting, but not too bad. Okay, we've got that there. I'm going to go into Monk. Yeah, pretty good today, you Bell. We are just settling into what will be a big stream today. I'm aiming to stream around 8 to 10 hours. Including the MatCup, and then we've got a few things to do after that, of course, to get that done. After the MatCup, I will be playing probably either Tag Force or Digimon Survive, more than likely than not. Doing some Monster Hunter real nice. Haven't played a Monster Hunter game in years. I think I played the first one that released. Factorial, I'm not right about Factorial. Don't have Diameter in the graveyard, so that is one big blow to them. Oh no, I've had that off. I wasn't concentrating. I could have stopped that. That's just terrible. Terrible round build to start the stream. We will scrap that off our Alice. I would have won that though. I wasn't even concentrating. Never mind. That's why I don't toggle off too often, because I often forget to turn it back on. That is not the start that we wanted to stream. Do pack of the day. Do we get anything in pack of the day? Moki Moki King, 16th copy of that. Just lost a winnable duel there. I felt we may have been able to out the terahertz. Let's not make that mistake again. We're just going to be clinical and a bit more ruthless. I'm trying to get 3 of each card, David, Ethan, from the Legacy packs. Always like opening them. Want to complete my collection of those so I don't have to worry about opening them. Decent-ish hand. Could go the Ecclesia, could go there. Doesn't appear they have any negates, that's fine. But yeah, I'm always opening them. I want to get 3 of all those cards and don't have to worry about it. Don't like opening up in bulk either. I just open up in 5-10 pack lots. We'll go here. So annoyed about that previous duel though. We could have played that a bit better. Ash. No Ash Blossom there. Okay, interesting. Moyi. Imperm. If they play Imperm, I'm pretty much in a terrible spot. Could be Nibiru as well. Like, I have played enough cards for them to activate on that. But yeah, probably 99.5% of the Legacy cards are terrible. I would say there's 1 or 2 good cards in that to pick up, but I've got them all, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, like as mentioned with the Legacy packs, we open them to try and... okay, I pulled that excellent as well. We'll go Swordsoul Emergence. Always have to play to try and get a good board. Like Nibiru is just the way it is, but we still have our play potentially for the Protos if they negate this. We're a bit annoyed. Definitely got it in hand, so yeah, choosing to activate it there. Interesting. 3 cards in the hand. Well, man, Sage, always joining at a time when I'm getting absolutely pummeled. Hopefully it's a deck that needs to draw a lot and I can shut them down with the Droll and Lotbird. Okay, so they got Disciple and Devotee more than likely in this deck. Might Ash here. I might try to hinder that play just a tad. Gonna have to do a lot better than that to get me here. So they got face down. Obviously their turret is coming towards an end. But yeah, anyone for the Champions Cup, I'll just promote it every now and then. More than welcome to get your entry in for it. You don't need to submit anything for this. You can play any deck you like and swap out at any time. Tire is okay, I suppose that will do me dandy. Let's hear it. You'll be down, Philip. Awesome. I'll get your name into the cup. Even though I'll be late for you. Right, the key thing that I'm doing here is I'm disrupting this piece of the board. I want to take out that face down card. I'll try to stay awake. You're down random digit. I'll get you down as a maybe as well at this stage. Just because I don't want to add this to officially into the draw till we're close near the time. I know Dennis will be here because Dennis is in roughly the same zone as me. Do we go Grandmaster? No, I don't think we go Grandmaster here. I think we... I think Baxi is well worth the play here. I think we get the additional card in hand. And then we attack with the Nibiru token. I am going to send out Hara to the graveyard so I can swing Long Yarn back. Got them. GG's. Okay, that's a good recovery after that very terrible duel we had before. Anyone got any replays or anything like that, more than welcome to get them up now in the stream. Great to see everyone here for what will be a big stream. As after the MatCup concludes, we will be doing some other things as well. But yeah, we've got a good sprinkling of those done. We did hit level 44 yesterday officially, so we are progressing the account slowly but surely to level 45 now. I will be taking regular drink intervals as well. It is in the mid-20s here in New Zealand. It is pretty hot. Ban Max C is the opponent. Getting their message out loud and clear. Hand's okay here. It's not flashy or anything, but it will do. We'll go Pot of Desires. Not too unhappy about that. Still got one Long Yarn in the build. Excellent. That is it's pretty nice. I've got Cool Buy for the Droll, if they decide to activate that. Yeah, looking to climb a wee bit with Swordsoul today. Hopefully we can make that jump to Diamond 2 and then ultimately to Diamond 1. I really want to be there before the start of the tournament today. So we've got the Chain Link 1, Chain Link 2. What do you think about the new support cards for Yubel? Their Yubel 1002. I'm curious what your thoughts are on those. We will go into the Long Yarn. go Quicksing. Go Quicksing here. Reasonable follow-up. Maxi and Ash in the hand. I'm sure Ban Maxi's going to really appreciate my Maxi play coming up. They do have something, which is fine. Just burnt the Ash from them. Good. Got to play with Gaia, nice. Had to get my Gaia deck running. I was saying that to you the other day. I do have most of the components for it. Did get the structure deck ×3, which helps quite a lot. Okay, that card's gone. Get rid of that field spell. Okay. I will gamble here. I'll go Ash. Cool. That's the cool bygone. Perfect. Still got a couple of negates and a banish still, so I've got three cards that I can fully utilize. Card, okay. Yo, Damon Dariet with the 50-bit dono. Appreciate the replay too. Hope you're having a great day so far. Closing in on the second emote there too, Damon Dariet for the bit ones. Away from that now. I will hit this as well. Got one card left in the hand to sort of operate with. So we know the other card's the field spell. I've got a very good follow-up here. Yeah, I've absolutely put the buckles on their build here, so we'll definitely go for the tire. I'm not too worried about what the cards are here. This should be a win. Yep, GG's on Bad Maxi. Just a good, nice Swordsoul setup and a very good win. Another 8 gems. I don't mind all these little 5 gem collects at the moment, so I am pretty low on the counter at the moment. I got all 3 missions done just like that. 120 gems. Banish mission's only 119 away as well. But yeah, Damon Dariet, we'll get that replay up for you, and I will ask if you want to enter the tournament a bit later on as well. Did get a massive turnout for it the other day. We do hopefully get match that with 16 players. Should be a very high caliber field, to say the least. Just gonna get the window open again. It is absolutely boiling where I am at the moment. Nice breeze in here. And the super heavy Sams. Are we going to see them today in the tournament? People are going to be going all in for that Championship Cup qualifier spot. Austin David. Yo, Austin, how's things going? Are you entering later on? Just note the start time, though. We're going to be a bit stricter on times this year. Oh, I wish I could have a snowstorm right about now with the heater and that on. It would be a lot better than the heat we've got here at the moment. Tournament join. Austin is joining the tournament. Awesome stuff. You must be climbing up pretty high with this deck now. Like, this is an absolutely insane build. Ballistia as well. Wow, the goddess. Flat one. You must be due to get into Diamond. Just a crazy board setup, really. Light gone. To affect fellows in hand. Regulus will deal with that. Pierce are drawing into Wagon. Guessing they're just making it quicker for you to defeat them there, Daemondariat. The Team Sam build is almost identical to my deck with some minor difference in an extra in techs. But yeah, well worth replay. Once again, thank you for the 50 bits. You don't have to donate bits, you can use your channel points as well. We appreciate them. Nonetheless, we'll just collect up our legacy pack winnings. Yeah, just looking for 3 odds for certain cards now. Obviously, there's more URs that got announced, so there is a fair bit still to do. The 3 cards in that row. We've got the 2 traps. Yeah, it's fair enough, too. But yeah, appreciate all the bit donations, though. It does help sort of fund, like, even the Champions Cup, for example, that we're going to have in March. Is big thanks to the people in the subathon. And just some recent times that I'm able to donate to that, so I don't take much of the costs for that. It gets given back out to the community, which you've been a big part of. I really appreciate that. 60 card deck, so it must be branded. Yo, Phillips Lagi with the 1-bit donation. I appreciate that. Get you on the bit board. Right, we've got the Chain Link 1, Chain Link 2 going. We'll get the long yarn into hand. This. It's just going to be the standard combo. Yeah, every bit is just generously from me accepted. Like, I really appreciate that there. That's not good at all. Been nibbed a few times today. A few people on that now, just with more combo heavy builds. Very, very windy. You probably can hear that a little bit in the background, but that's okay. Valiant. Okay, make sure that's on for the draw and lock. Oh, why did I draw and lock there? It was the end of the turn. What a stuff up that was. I went a wee bit too earlier. We'll call by him. the play there. But yeah, effectively, if they overpower the Nibiru token, we're pretty screwed, to be honest. That'd be Despia Tragedy, I dare say. Yep, there it is. Here comes the Despia engine. Of Owlbears. I can stop Fallen of Owlbears, so that will help. The ultimate draw for us would be Swordsoul Attire. That really recovers the situation quite well for us, if we're able to get that out, so we can get back here and return a whole lot of stuff and sort of try to get some board dominance. Okay, Ash Blossom is fine here, like the draw here. I am going to attack. Let's go with the threat, get rid of the Nibiru token. Don't really want the Fallen Owlbears in Graveyard. It's kind of a no man's land on the field as it is. Alibur, I don't think they got Branded Fusion here, so we will Ash straight away. Need a really good top deck just to explode this board completely. If I can get Protos, like a left field Protos drawer, then Cool Dark, it just canes them. Another Ash Blossom, okay. That is fine. Just keeping those two cards on field at the moment is our possible keys to success. Amazingly, we are still in this game. Branded opening. Okay. Cool. We'll Ash there. We'll Ash. Just want to stifle Branded enough till I can get a combo piece going. Masterosity Zero, welcome into another stream. How's your day going? More than welcome to join the new tournament that we have today, which is our main one. Sacred Summit. Okay, Sacred Summit. What do we have in that graveyard for Sacred Summit? Damn it, we don't really have all too many big choices. Keep that in hand for at the moment. Need another Swordsoul card. Good, I'm tired from last night. Hopefully you did enjoy the normal / rare tournament. We'll be on for quite a while today anyway. Like, hopefully this is a nice time for you to watch during the weekend especially. Cool, got them in defense. Lovely. This is just me needing to top deck something. Maxi, not the drawer. Not the draw game. Nibiru token has put in a lot of work. I am going to set up Max C straight away. Just because if they do start comboing off, I get some draw pieces that I really do need to sort of kickstart a combo. Rebellion, okay. I should be able to get out the Primal Being token this turn, but I might get a few draws and maybe able to kickstart my my duel. So we've got the Durus Worm. So when the Durus Worm is sent away, we will lose the Primal Being token, obviously. We haven't had too many good draws in this game either, I don't feel. Ecclesia's brilliant. That's exactly what we needed. Got a few combo lines here now. Okay, so also our tire's really nice. I definitely like that. Sacred Summit. Okay. Pretty intense battle, but if we can somehow win this and get ourselves into position maybe to get to a rank up match early on this stream, I'd be pretty pleased. Should be a bit courteous. Okay. That's fine. So we definitely need to go the Grandmaster and just stop that there. It's fine. Play that in defensive mode. Draws here would be super nice. Okay, Imperm's kind of nice. We'll go into Long Yarn. Increase level the monster. I'm looking at potentially a play there too, so we'll go into the Baxia. Turn those two back. Tire, what we got? Send there. We can send the Adhara away. Okay, I don't mind the Imperm. Okay, that's fine as well. That's so annoying, that Despia card. I just have to try and maneuver, I suppose. That's all I can do. So if the buy still does decide to activate, I can use Chen Ying's effect. This is a pretty tight do at the moment. Don't obviously want to send the Jurus Room just because of its ability to send away things. Yo, Spider AK, howdy howdy, how's things going? Good to have you here. Bushbury, they still have some plays here. They are pretty much going to probably overwhelm the board here. It's been a pretty long battle, this one. It's gone 12 turns. But obviously the hands have recovered enough for me to not be in a position of strength, though. Like, obviously with this branded deck, it's gonna keep firing shot after shot at us. Trap from the deck to the graveyard. Bring the fusion. Okay. Have to imperm there, we've got no choice. Cool, we got the battle phase anyway, so they're going to take that out. They'll take the Baxia out as well, but I can bring the card back, so that's fine. Should be a win for us here, actually. Like, Protos is just such a good draw here. We'll do my thing, of course, here. Just special summon. So I know how that Blazing Cartese effect works. Okay. Still pretty nervous about this though. Just gotta take it one step at a time here. Okay, Alibur's in play. Okay, we will send. Still both light monsters. That's what I'm pretty happy about. We'll go into Retire. Okay, that's fine. Still good here. I still believe we're good. Got the Protos, that's going to end the game. So this is not bad. We'll send that away. They will activate the effect and reduce it to 0, but little do they know, I've got the play to get Moyi back, and I've also got another play of getting game here. So this is a good victory, a good grindy victory against Brand. We found a way of winning that, which I'm really happy about. Yeah, that's a really positive win. Have we got any replays from anyone at the moment? Just while we're just chipping away through some duel at the moment, another 5 G1s. Long time no see, Never Blue, and your schedule's killing you. Yeah, it's been a wee while. When was the last time you were on stream? Would have been sometime early last year, I'm guessing. Yeah, the old work schedule does mean sometimes you miss like streams like this. Open up my one solitary pack since I'm here, just because I'm just leaning towards replays. Just for a little bit. Yeah, just one duel away from getting back up to Diamond Tier 2. We need a good duel here coming up. Yeah, great to see you catch up soon. Yeah, you've been keeping up with Master Duel or any Yu-Gi-Oh! and for that matter. This hand's awful. Of course, we get a brick hand for a rank up match. It always happens. Gonna have to hope the Nibiru comes into play now. Okay, so we've got just the one attack. Okay, they're not gonna. I need a Tenny or a Swordsoul card, so I can start going for this face down. Face downs as well. 3 face downs. Okay, they obviously bricked a wee bit as well. Okay, we've got Tire. Okay, we've got some play here. I have a sneaky suspicion Called by the Greys face down. Not really in a position there. Ah, no, it's Lab. So Lab are gonna cost us a chance getting to Diamond 2. We didn't draw that good anyway. And they took Nibiru away. Okay, so they're pretty well set up there. They've got us locked into pretty much a vicious cycle there where I don't think we'd be able to get out of there. We will be going first. Yeah, it's a much better hand. We've got some plays here. Okay, maxing is okay. I suppose we'll give them 2 cards. We'll just have to go Grandmaster and Blackout and just end their turn. We can't really do too much about the maxi there. Okay, it's fine. They have that and that in hands. Completely neutralized my turn big time. We just lose here. Super Samurai. Yeah, they would have got the extra draws out of it too, right? Like Scarecrow. Okay. It's not like it's gonna really matter anyway. Yeah, she's a surrender that one. Need a pretty good board to deal with Super Samurai. We just don't have it. Not easy ranked at the moment. Like, just with the amount of stuff going around, and like I'm playing a pretty underpaired deck at times. But yeah, the goal is still obviously to get distance to the master ranks and then just pick up what we can. Just keep learning our rescue ace that we do have built. Definitely go from there. Decent-ish hand this time. Person's internet's bad. They may still have an activation. Yeah, like I'm kind of prepared for it a wee bit. Like I've got rescue ace pretty well set up. I'm just waiting for a few engines to come into the game to be able to take full advantage of that. Like we're positioning ourselves nicely. It's like the year of the fire, ain't it? Really. But yeah, we are sitting on... Where are we? We are sitting on a rescue ace deck. That is going to be relatively competitive. Once we get emergency into the game, and then I get the some of the simple spawn Dire Bellstar cards, and then I can sort of tweak this to my preference. That room will be dismantled too, by the way. That's not the door in for the tournament today. But yeah, the Fire meta should be interesting. Like, the Fire King, I predict to be quite good. The Rescue Ace, obviously, I'm trying to preview how things are going to be. But yeah, the Bright Fleet Dragons look kind of cool too to play. We are drawing some trashy hands at the moment. This deck has been consistently drawing for a wee while too. In their turn. I do sense we'll get some hits to those sort of decks sooner rather than later though. Okay, so we might be able to, if it's Tearlament, be able to hit them in certain ways. Then Bearer would be kind of nice to get out if they go into some big summons. But yeah, I'm just waiting kind of for an announcement of that, really. Which tournament it is today, Spider? It's the MatCup today. So the rules are pretty straightforward. The winner of the MatCup today qualifies for my event in March with the other champions. Okay, we'll let you see those. But if you do want to play, do get your entry in, and yeah, we'll go from there. We're at the moment pretty early days yet for the we're just getting names really at the moment. We've got Dennis confirmed, we've got Phillips Largy, Brandon Digit, and Austin David confirmed as maybes. I do sense we'll get 16 to 20 players. It is a pretty popular tournament. Okay. Just hoping they overextend and then we get them with the Nibiru. Yo, Hippo, yo, good to see you on stream really earlier today. Hope you're having a great day so far and a good weekend. Kind of got them in an awkward position here if they try to overextend. Nibiru could come up pretty clutch. Tuner though, I gotta be wary of what cards I can go in for the tuner stuff. I hope I'm here for the tourney today. I'll get you down as a maybe if not here in time. I will just presume that you've fell asleep. But yeah, just note the timer on the screen and then just work out roughly what time that is for you. But yeah, we'll take the surrender win. Back up to Diamond Tier 2 potentially after this duel. Then we're back to where we were around 5-6 days ago. Both in a rank up. That person got the bundle. I didn't go for the bundle in the end. I'm very happy I didn't. The Mighty Contenders has been very nice to me in recent times. Yeah, playable hand here too. Very playable hand. Kind of happy with this. We will go strategist. Maximi, cool, will ash you. Well, are you going to play in the tournament today, Hippo, or are you going to surprise us all? I do sense there's going to be a lot of Monadium, Super Heavy Samurai. There's going to be some really strong builds in today. Oh, absolutely. That's a top tier deck. Yeah, we're playing Summit at the moment. Summit is a useful enough card now to play. Don't mind that imperm being burnt on that, I suppose. Take the 1200 on offer. Well, it's not as good as what it could have been, but never mind. Yo, Jareth, how's things going? How's your week gone so far? But yeah, Spider, if you're interested in the tournament, do let me know as well. I can definitely get your name down as an entrant. Can't join because I opened the office tomorrow, but I'd love to play with your Monadium deck. Yeah, that's a good thing to hear, Jared. That's what life's all about, right? But yeah, would have been awesome to see you, Never Bloom in the tournament. But yeah, great to see you back in stream, man. If you can get back like once every so often, it's always good to catch up. Tri Brigade, okay. Tricky one. Play for the works, mate. Yeah, understandable, Spotter. Understandable. Yeah, yeah, got a few chatters that have been in the stream for a few. How the Tag Force speedruns going this, by the way? Yeah, not too bad. Made some good headway. Like, got some good world record times over the last sort of year or so. We are doing probably Tag Force after the stream. So we'll go here. But yeah, we've still got a few things to do on Tag Force. Like, obviously getting the 1 and 2 times down will be good, and 6 for that matter. Yeah, I didn't mind it. At the end of the day, I got the world record for it, so I was quite happy with the amount of work we put in there. Like, I might do the big run at some point where I do all 25 characters in one sitting. I didn't mind it. Like, it had, I had to play it anyway. I had to get the set of records at least once. Alf. No, we're going access code talker. We're going to clean house. But yeah, I felt like I did a wee bit more. That is kind of lazy on them. I like running around the open worlds in like 5Ds and GX. The GX ones were the best ones though, because where you could run around the map, talk to players, and were NPCs. Face down as well. Okay, so got to be drawing something quite nice here. Tron Lock. Okay, Tron Lock probably isn't the play. Yeah, we'll play that face down. If they get another play, they just deserve to win that. And we just suffer in this rank for a little bit longer. But yeah, plenty of games planned this year, Never Bloom. Like, I'm got the speedrunning bug back after about 2-3 years, so there'll be a lot more running over the weekends. I want to get the 3DS bought this year. Top replay for Combo Runic, Never in My Life. Okay, we'll get that one up. But yeah, got plenty of other games playing. I'm getting my 3DS. I'm going to get a 3DS with the custom feature where I can connect the computer and then play that as well. And I've got World Carnival planned at some point, along with all the some of the World Championship games this year. Have I bought myself another turn? I don't know if I have. They logically do this. They attack with the 1900 and then they attack with the 53. It's an easy game. Oh, this is just a definite game. So we don't rank up. This person gets to Diamond Tier 2. We're stuck in Diamond Tier 3 for a little bit longer. When I go back to 5-day work week rather than 6, I may try running some Digimon games to South. The Tag Force game's a bit too optimized nowadays, at least pre-Tag Force 6. Yeah, there's some really optimal times in the Tag Force games now. Like, there's still time saves in 1, 2, and 6. I ultimately want to, some point in the next couple of years, put all the Tag Force games completely away and just be proud of what I've achieved in them. But yeah, I'm not too happy with my 1 and 2 times and 6 for that matter, because they are not perfect by any stretch. Person doesn't really need to extend either. I just need them to end the battle. Only reason I'm staying in it because I got a couple of banishes I think in this still. But yeah, the big 8 to 10 hour stream planned is going to be after the MatCup. We're going to do some speedrunning definitely anyway. So X-Slayer, great to have you on stream. Are you entering the tournament by the way? Yeah, they don't need to really BM here. It's just ridiculous. They got me well and truly beaten. I needed a good top deck before to maybe put the onus on them. Be curious what their face down in that was. Yo, Deathly Hollow with the Raider too. Welcome Deathly and Raider into the stream. Maybe you had a good stream there, Deathly. Big shout out to you. Lars is playing some Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Definitely go check out the channel and follow today. Let me know in like 2 hours. I'll get you down as a maybe. So that way you can confirm yes or no if you want to play. Obviously with the Champions Cup, like I think a few people want to play. Yeah, I'm good, Deathly. Hopefully your stream went well. Damn. Wee bit annoyed that we lost that. Redeem the duck race. Okay, I had to get the duck race up on screen after the replay. Who's all entering the race, by the way? Top replay for runic combos while I load this up. Guess you never bloom, you're entering the race itself. Got anyone else for the race? Had more anger from facing the same 5 decks over and over, but I'm trying to hit diamond again with SS for Dark Magician, but it's not easy. Yeah, like that's what Yu-Gi-Oh! Is really, Deathly. Like, there's always going to be those 3-4 decks you see mostly, just because of the meta decks. But it, like, you find streamers that having certain tournaments, then you get a sort of a bit of a different sort of perspective on the game, or Rodon. The Yang Zing. Okay, we're cooking out some spicy 9 pillars of the Yang Zing. Slightly different variation of the Super Heavy Sams. Got the motorbike in hand. Freezing Curses. Ah, we've incorporated Runic with this. This is really, really interesting. Yi is going to struggle. Tired. So cool. I got a royal title, one of the Dragon Rollers yesterday. I was pretty happy to get that card. I got 2 of it, but one of them was royal. Into Shaman. Just get mad easy with certain decks, but I'm trying not to be angry as easy. I struggle with that. Yeah, just think about it definitely in a way that I see it. Like, you're just building up your account and building up your community to have like tournaments that you can play other decks in and whatnot. Yeah, great replay there. We've got the Who Wants to Enter the Duck Race too. I'll bring that up on our screen. Give me a wee bit of time to get that up. So the duck race is here at the moment. Who else is entering? Got myself and Neverbloom in. Anyone else wanting to enter the race? I'll put it full screen in a moment. Do that before we start. Right, we'll get a few names for this race. We'll at least get 5 in the race if anyone else wants to enter. Show your race, Spider. I'll get your name in. Cool. Spider is in. Spider AK. I can spell at any time soon. Let Me Pop Off is in the race as well. Yeah, the old ads wreak havoc on this page. Okay, we've got about a minute more before we close it off. It could be only 4 competitors. X-Slayer is going in. Rightio. We will have these 5 people race. We will put the timer for 30 seconds. Use duck race full screen. You guys can see that, I think, reasonably well. Have to edit the list again, just bear with. So we've got Neverbloom. Anyone else before we exit out of the... And then no, it doesn't look like it to be. So we've set that there. Duck race is about to begin. And no, it's not. I have accidentally clicked the wrong button. So good luck to all competitors in this magnificent race. We've got Let Me Pop Off with a slight lead at the moment. X-Slayer pretty competitive. Spider AK looking quite good. Who's going to make the late charge to win this duck race here? Spider AK. No, Let Me Pop Off. And Spider AK are absolutely flying. And there goes the Matarian. And the Matarian will win the race. Unbelievable. GG's to all involved. Rightio, so we'll get back to the dueling now. Appreciate everyone joining that race. Thank you for the redemption from, I think it was Neverbloom that redeemed that one. I was waiting for someone to say it was rigged. Can't rig those races. Right, let's get back to the dueling. Hand here is okay. We can at least get something out of this, I think. Just want to get back to that rank up game. We deserve to go up to Diamond 2. We've been playing reasonable standard of late. Get onto the field. Get at least a couple of plays out here. So we'll go the Grandmaster and we can get Quixing. We'll add to the hand Long Yarn. Need to fix your Swordsoul deck. It feels like this uses the Gold Pride and a few others non-stop. What sort of list do you have, Deathly? I'll show you my list. My list is solid enough. It does the job. I do have the same sort of problem, though. Hopefully good old Droll and Lopbird comes up pretty handy. Definitely get your Drolls this season, folks. Droll is definitely going to be played a lot more. I've got 3 copies. I've had it 3 for ages. But for those that are just joined the stream, if you are entering the tournament, please do let me know early so I can get your spot. Like you might get a favourable draw where you might get a buy early as well. But yeah, obviously a very important day. Champions Cup qualifier number 2 with a $500 prize pool for the 8 participants that get through. Rise Hearts. Okay. Good afternoon, Pino. How's your afternoon going, by the way? I'll banish 3 of my cards. Haven't seen the Nemrelia deck yet either. Strategy would be kind of interesting for that. So they're going to attack the Monk. Okay, doesn't bother me. Surely some face downs here. Just been chilling out the shopping early. How's it going? Yeah, I'm doing fantastic. We're just in for a big stream out today. Hopefully a 10-hour one actually. Like I'm really wanting to do an average of one 10-hour one a week at the moment. That's a good hand. Draw that one. Key one to hurt Monadium is Droll and Lopbird. Hitting the Meeks pretty much as well. Super important. I was questing with DM and face. It's really, really bad. Yeah, like it lobs itself into one big play. Yeah, it's just a question. It's just no question a deck that probably just won't get any traction. But yeah, my tips for beating Monadium, there's some key components. But yeah, Droll and Lopbird really just nullifies their strat completely. It shuts it down. Can't wait to get my Dark Magician build finished, Never, but I'm about 3 or 4 cards away from like completing that. Need a Paladin, Oracle, Mahad, and 3 Apprentice Illusion Magicians. But I'll just time them in for when we get those. Just about in the territory where we win here. We'll send Long Yarn. Theosis, we'll hit Theosis. This game. That's why Quicksling is such a good card. Just hitting 1200s consistently along with the banish. Gonna get some food, relax, and bubble bath for a bit. Hope you and everyone has a fantastic rest of the night. Yeah, same here, definitely. To you. I hope a few of my community have gone and followed you. I definitely think someone definitely to look out for in 2024. Turns of some really good Yu-Gi-Oh content. So definitely, if you haven't had the chance already, everyone, please go and follow Deathly Hollow. 1 win away from Diamond 2 again. We are going win-loss consistently at the moment. G'day, Dom. Oh, welcome. Then we've got a replay here too that we've saved up. Yo, Dr. TMX, things are going great. Just recovered after a few days of really tough Sword Soul duels, but we are playing pretty nicely at the moment. Could auto lock so many times. No 3 ofs in that one. But yeah, Dom and Dr. TMX, just asking about the MatCup. Are you potentially interested in playing in a few hours from now? Yeah, I can sign you up, Dom. You'll be the 2nd official entry. Go with 5 maybes so far. And put this one up to Dr. TMX, because if you win the MatCup today, you qualify for my event in March. Just hoping I get someone from the other platforms, so we do multi-stream across multiple. I'm just hoping to... I'll get you down as a maybe, Dr. TMX, till nearer the time. But just note the time on the screen for when the event starts. But yeah, hopefully get someone from YouTube or Kick or Trovo or even Twitter that wants to compete. Hand's nice. Hand's really nice here. Nightbot's missing in action yet again. Summon the Moyi. You bought some gaming headphones, so now I can hear the stream a lot better. Oh, that's awesome. I have to get some gaming headphones myself, although I use a Blue Yeti for my microphone. I like hearing the sound in my office without having to get any gaming headphones. Right, we've got another Adhara, not a great drawer, and we'll go into Emergence. So let's hit for 1200s. Yeah, so yeah, with the MatCup, I am expecting around, yeah, a decent amount today. We'll go Tire into hand, so we've got a bit of recovery play. Like I could have gone that way. I have done it on occasions, and I probably should have then. Sometimes you gotta risk it for the little bit extra, you know? Like, if I'd gotten negated there, it would have made things a little bit more trickier, though. Go dark. Yeah. Just gotta keep it simple, though. Just gotta make sure I've got my board set up, and hopefully they are playing something dark related. Don't get too much luck on my rank up gains are late. Like, usually someone draws everything they need, or I draw absolutely terrible. Yeah, you got to be greedy with Sword Soul, though. Like, if you're not greedy, like, you're not setting up a board that gives you a chance, you just got to risk being nibbed. Like, if you only set up a half-baked board, if you know what I mean, like, you're just going to get overrun very easily. You got to take that risk with this deck. That's how Yu-Gi-Oh's gone. Face downs. Okay. I reckon this is Lab. Maxi. Just gonna bait that those 2 cards out there. I'm gonna get Baxia. This should be a rank up, actually. We deserve to get up to Diamond 2 anyway. Have been winning consistently today. Quick Sing. Not going to get greedy here either. I'm just going to set up my board. Go from there. Yeah, it's a surrender. And we are up to Diamond 2 again. It's taken a long time. I've yo-yoed between 2, 3, 4, and 5 so often the first 13 days. I wonder what they were playing. Yo, Grim, the other climb's not going too bad. Ah, you're on this sort of build. Okay, I'm curious if you had 2 tier cards. Okay, interesting. Good to get a win against that, though, all the same. But you're going pretty nicely. Like, we had that really awesome 9-match win streak the first day the pack dropped. I was really excited about that. But yeah, I'm just confirming entries with everyone so far. I've got Dennis and Dom as MatCup high probabilities. Maybe I got Phillips Lagi, Random Digit, Austin David 8, Hippo Monstro, X-Slayer, and Dr. TMX as maybes at the moment for the big Championship Cup qualifier. Right, let's try and get ourselves up to Diamond Tier 1 and try to net ourselves some gems. So the Duelist is under pressure already, and then we are going first. Everyone that you play in these ranks anyway are of a reasonable standard. Like, they will give you a run for your money. So I'm going to have to be on top of my game still. So we've got a decent hand again. It is playable. How's your climb going, Grim? Next Saturday, I'm participating in the World Championship qualifiers for paper. Yo, Dom the next World Champion. You heard it here first. Emperor me. Yeah, it's always a good feeling when you get those big streaks up. I don't get too many double-digit ones, just based on where I'm ranked on the boards. And based on what I play, too. But, yeah, we've had some good win streaks. The highest one I've only had is 12, but still. Okay, that's fine. I still get the draw out of this. I am going to call Dark here, too. Maxi, Long Yarn, definitely. Cover a Droll and Lock, too, if they had that. I could have got really greedy there and just sent away Tyra there before I went Summit and then went all in, but it's fine. We'll go 1, 2, 3.
Booyah!
Yo, Mathematical, thank you so much for the follow there. I appreciate you joining us. Can't play Draw Swarm next turn. But yeah, more than welcome to join us, Mathematical. What do you like about Yu-Gi-Oh? I'm guessing Math Mix. Strav. Yeah, sure. We'll take a wee bit of a 1,200 point hits. Swordsoul is actually your favourite deck, so you played it, so I had to come check it out. Yeah, a lot of Swordsoul players out there, like, really good to see. So if they play Druid's Forum, I just hit with Quicksing. Big welcome, okay. I will hit that as well, just so it's banished. This is out of control. Yo, hello there. Warm welcome. Oh, okay, that is not the hit that I wanted. Never mind. Gonna think outside the box here. Won't be banishing this now. Out this. Can't, obviously, because of the skill drain now. Have to go Draco Berserker, I suppose. See if we can out it this way. Well, I can't go Draco Berserker because I don't have the material there. Never mind. How on earth am I going to out this? That is a very nasty skill drain, to say the least. How do I out this? Any plays? Yeah, I do. I have some plays. Okay, gonna go Shaman. Protos is kind of useless in this duel at the moment. No, I don't really have any plays. That's the it's an annoying thing with this play. Like, they've nullified my whole strategy. It's a surrender. They've got me there. I can't. I was trying to think of a way of getting to Draco Berserker. I may have hit a line there, but maybe not. You will do I Never Bloom. Good to catch up there, by the way. But yeah, there's my list there, mathematical there. Like, it's a solid list. Like, obviously with the Drolls being added in recent times, I have a pretty standard list, like what most people run. Like, people play like the Dragite a little bit off the build, but I do it a wee bit differently. But yeah, warm welcome to everyone that has come into the stream. Big streaming day planned, actually. Like, we got the tournament as well, but later on. The rules are there if anyone is keen to check those out and have a wee consideration if they do want to play. I'm just going to go grab another drink. Just going to have a regular drink break and keep hydrated. So I'll be right back. Shut the windows. It is very windy here today. I might leave one open. Right. Just gonna create this room for a bit later on, obviously for the tournament. Going to edit that into pinning that to the screen. Right, let's get a win here and just make sure we don't put ourselves in a D rank match straight away. I don't really want that to happen. Winning a lot of coin flips today too, obviously helps us getting our board set up and then putting the opponent under somewhat of pressure. Hands playable. Still got to play if they negate here. Okay, so we will Swordsoul merge its long yarn, send away blackout. We still get a board. We still get a board, even though it's not what I was wanting. But never mind. Just gonna back the banishes here. Gonna back Quicksing. Did a pretty good job of stopping me there. That was a good hit to my engine. Face down. We're gonna have to get probably Maxi going. Here if we can. Hopefully they try to Ash and I just call by the Ash, potentially. Ideally I don't want to do that, just in case I draw into that card. Quite happy that's resolved. If they're playing a combo deck, I should be able to net in some things. Okay, so they are going to negate my Quicksing. Might as well banish it and get another card towards our banish mission. We're nearly into the 2900s. I've got 100 banishes to go soon. Then the countdown's on. I should be able to get that done in before January. Okay, we got that there. Okay. Dogmatic Punishment. Okay, that's fine. Necro Valley is not fine though, however, that locks me up from playing graveyard stuff. Most of my deck operates like that too. Okay, got Tenai Spirit. Crumbing me again, okay. Quite happily take the banish. No Dogmatic Punishments down. Yeah, we can't move anything from the graveyard, so we're going to have to do this. Got to be as annoying as possible. Get that into defense and just hope we can do enough. Obviously, I can't move anything with Necro Valley on the field, so call by is kind of useless. I was They're still got to out this card at the end of the day. What do they draw? What they draw on into defense? Okay. Bit of a gamble playing the Spirit in attack mode. Cool, they are on the defense at the moment, to say the least. I need another draw. Moyi could be fine down the track. We'll just keep attacking. Damn, it's Ash Blossom with a Bonnie. Yo, how's things with the Bonnie? Yeah, just one of those sort of builds right up before I go and play. You know, I love it when your opponent just surrenders when you have one monster and one card in the hand. Do you know when this year's anniversary event will take place? It'll be February, Rising Tempo. Have a new deck, and boy, it's a fun one. Go there too. Nullify that row. Gonna return Necro Valley back to the hand, so I can combo off a little bit here. Thanks for the quack there, Mr. Redbeard. How are you today? We're gonna go here. Can't activate because I negated it with Imperm. Hopefully our 2-draw combo is pretty nice here. If you have a replay for it, I would love to see it. Another Moyi in hand, so that will be our Long Yarn probably joining us here. Got an exit here. We're going to go Yazi. Maybe. No, I'll go for my plan that I was going for, which was Ching Yang. Surrender. Okay, we got a good hard-fought win there. Definitely take that one. But yeah, the anniversary they sort of observe in February, even though the game came out January 19th, 2022. For people that are wondering. Yeah, I'll take that. That was a good win. I'll keep building that momentum the best we can. Any 3-ofs? No 3-ofs, unfortunately. Got the 20th copy of Lancer Dragon. What are we gonna do with all those those cards? It's just crazy thing. But yeah, good time to get some replays up, chat, while I just do some things in the middle. How's things, Shrub? Keep out in about a minute. I'm just getting another drink. Actually, I am very, very thirsty. I have got a drink bottle up with me now. Man, how many coin flips have we won today? But yeah, hopefully things are going well, Shrub, and hopefully enjoy a very long stream today. We are going to be live for quite a while, so obviously we've got the big tournament, we've got some speed running after that, of course, and yeah, like that should take us through to around about a 10-hour approx stream, which I'm sort of aiming for. Hands reasonably good again. We've got that play there. We could go touch one drawer. No, I've got to do it potentially like that. Yeah, I do. I had to potentially do it like that to get out the drawer. Don't mind that, that's baited out. We'll go Tenai Spirit, Heavenly Dragon, Circle into Mo Yi. Played that pretty well. Can't ash me twice. Although I did normal summon there admittedly, so we will have to settle on our build. For the turn. Gonna go blackout as well. We're gonna banish it. Still set up a reasonable board, so that is quite good. But yeah, what do you theorise so far? Obviously with the, I believe, Terra top at 3. Yo, kia ora, Zero. It's also looking good. Yeah, it's looking quite solid, actually. Looking quite solid. I'm pretty happy with how it's gone so far, the last few days. I'm thinking 50-60 cards is the way to go. The deck's mostly one card starter, so I jammed it with stable, so you can actually see non-engine to interaction. What have you been up to, Zarogue? Okay, CBB Sam. Draw and lock's gonna hurt them. It's gonna hurt my draw and lock goes off though. So maybe getting back into uni, but been trying out some Salad and Ninja on ranked. Hopefully that's been going well. That should hurt them a little bit. I am going to hit that straight away before they even get an activation on that. GG's. Locked down the Super Heavy Samurai player. Had to deconstruct Dryden since it tries to draw and struggles against Bysteals. Yeah, like, the Bysteal engines just hurts a lot of my engines as well, actually. Just such a good Wii engine to have. I'm quite glad I got most of them for when I have something in the future that sort of utilises those cards. Like really nothing new in those packs at the moment. Trying to see which stables are the best. Joel's insane since I can use NS into Rubber Band Shooter. Had to get a Ghost Mourner and Moonlit Chill now. Like, I'm very close to having all the Ghost Girl cards at 3 as well. Like, I'd need 3 Moonlit Chills obviously eventually, and the Spooky Dagwood. Then I've got the set. Ugh, this hand's really bad. Still didn't draw and do anything incredible. We will end our turn. Lost because I've got Cypher and Gamma is not a once per turn. Ah, you activated like old and then a gate on it, then activated again. So happy that Matt finally added the dinos. I'm so happy, Matt, they finally added dinos to Master. But yeah, like, getting the Xenomotaurus and, like, the few other things will be quite good. I think Seller's basically unaffected by draw. Any card it draws from the deck is Sentry. Markina, okay. Markina. This is going to be, hopefully, 5-card summons here. It's like a Nibiru. Most of my 10-eye packages is gone. I've lost 3 of those. I've lost 2 of those. So I've basically got a Swordsoul heavy deck incoming. Yeah, we'll draw. Okay. Cross out is not ideal. Cross out down as well. End our turn. I could play Ash in defense, but I'll hold on to Ash. Got to highly encourage them to play a little bit here, so let's see the Super Heavy Samurai deck potentially get Nibiru'd. It's 1 summon. It's 2. How does Swordsoul play past Nibiru? I've been seeing that card ranked a lot and think of building an alternative. Swordsoul really struggles if it gets nibbed. Like, you basically got through all your combo when that activates. So yeah, it does struggle. Should be almost 5. So you don't go into Bronde Fleur. Like I'm an advocate for the Quixing. I think that is the way to go normally in this game. Tell Synchro Stardust Dragon. Gotta be so careful here. Just gotta pick our moment where we set off this. I think we still lose to Super Heavy Sam's this turn just because of what we drew. I am gonna Nibiru after this too when it gets all onto the field. So I'll show you in a moment. Like I'd normally summon it. Like you get 2 banishes with it. So whenever there's a monster like special summon or a spell or trap played, you can banish it. Hoping that hurts them a bit. I need another Swordsoul card though to do some damage on my end. Although I think this game's well and truly over. Yeah, like it just has so many plays. Like, doesn't matter where I nib there either. Like they, yo, Skeleton Dragons, yo, how's things gone? But when I get a good board to the rogue, I'll show you what my sorts of board ends on. Baguska, okay, we're going defensively there. Okay, cool. How's things, Devils? Welcome in. Give you a big shout out in a moment, Devils. I will just knuckle down and get this combo off first. Oh, we're cooked in this still. We just absolutely get obliterated by Super Sam's next turn. So it is a surrender. I'll give the Devils Never Cry stream a big shout out, and hopefully you join us for the MatCup today as well, which is our big tournament later on. For those that are keen on playing, please do get your entry in. It is free entry at the end of the day in the Champions Cup. It will come up there just to explain what's going on. But yes, chilling on the weekend, Skill and Dragons. Hopefully you got the weekend off for yourself. First coin flip we've lost in a while, but hopefully we get Drolls and Max C's just so we can hurt their turn. But you can see there, like, it didn't matter, we were unburied there. CV Samurai were able to bully their way through that. Droll not bird's good in hand. At hand is trash though. Fossil dig. Okay, we're up against Dinos. I think Dinos with based on the hand that I've got will dominate this still. See if they need anything from the there. You're off for 3 months to do some bonding with your son. Yeah, that would be pretty nice. Skill and Dragons. I wish I could have 3 months off. If I had 3 months off, I'd have probably just big streams. I am owed 20 days at work too, like for work time off. I'll let them build up a little bit though. Annoying thing with Dinomorphia is the fact that they've got 4 cards face down. I don't know my outs for this at the moment. Ecclesia. With Kashner, which matchups are the banner spell guy better than Baron? I just feel like the value of Quicksling Long Yarn's like better in your sort of opening start than most. It's a play that I normally don't do. Sometimes I go Baron to Flow. You might join the tournament. I'll get your name down as a maybe at this stage, so we'll hit that there. They still should have some plays here, just based on what they did. I'll get you down as a maybe. Debunk. Okay. That's game. We're just absolutely wrecked by pretty much Rex term here, so that is another surrender. But yeah, the preferred setup, just with the card, this card here, is whenever an opponent activates a spell or trap card or an effect, you banish that card and inflict 1200 damage. Like, the cards off the field, like, you get your Omni negated course with Baron, but I find that a lot better. But yeah, we'll show you the combo board anyway. Yeah, 3 months. You're off to like April. That's insane. Insane to think about. I've never had that. Ever since I've left school, I've never had like a 3 month stretch of like time off, ever. Yeah, let's get back into the winning ways here. Hands okay, it's playable. Only thing is we're dueling against the best deck in the game at the moment, so there is like a ton of options for this build. From December 21st to the 16th of March, which is 12 weeks. Let that go. Good old branded fusion in hand. Let's hit the branded. Hope branded lost, okay. Hopefully they don't have call buy or anything to combat that. They do. This has made the game a lot harder to sort of break down for us now. You got much planned for that 12-week period off, Skull and Dragons? Obviously, you've nearly burnt through your first month. Yeah, big congrats. 3 months off. Like, I can only dream of that. The most I can take off at the moment is 2.5 weeks. Hopefully everyone's having a good climb this season on Yu-Gi-Oh! Master and enjoying this new stuff. Despio matchup shouldn't be too hard, right? Nah, it's the best deck in the game. I think at the moment, the branded. They have got so many other options. They've got Quem. They've got, they can bring back Full and Valbaz easy, fuse off one of your cards. But yeah, this matchup is a very tricky matchup. If not the hardest in the game at the moment, alongside CBV Sam. We've got some play around plays here, like with... Yo, how's things? Dot, we'll give Dot a big shout out in a moment. I'll just knuckle down on this still. To play around the... Here, Maxi. We'll have to let Maxi go off, I'm afraid. We have to act now, whereas we just lose. Yeah, it's ends on like Bow the Goddess, Regulus. I've seen Barload Savage Dragon in there as well. It's an insane deck. So we're paying some taxes now. Okay, you're gonna really make me work for this. I think Air Focus is returning the Mirror Jade back. Well, getting Mirror Jade to activate its effects, and we try to take advantage of that situation if we can. Cool, the effect's being used, so that's one good thing. So they've sent away the Albion, the Branded Dragon. We will activate effects. Yeah, it depends what matches up against. So you can, there's a few cards that really hurt the Super Samurai deck. Obviously, Droll Mopbird's a major one. Squall with a replay. Hiya, how's it going, Squall? I haven't seen you in the stream for a wee while. Hopefully all is good. I'd played this wrong too. I was meant to go tire. I could pay for that dearly here. Incredible draw, needed that. I'm locked. Whatever happened to Laura Benz? Laura still streams quite regularly, Dot. Just in the UK time zone. It's a time zone that is very hard to catch. But yeah, they just win here. We put up a respectful effort to try and break up that board, but ultimately I needed to somehow draw into Protos. And then I would have been able to call Dark and wipe that field out, but there's not a lot we can do there. But yeah, Laura streams when it's early morning for you, I'd say, Dot. Are you taking part in the tournament too, by the way? Just let us know and we'll get you in. Got a lot of entries today. There's going to be a lot of spice cooked up in this tournament. And of course, the replay coming up as well. Not sure. I'll get you down as a maybe there, Dot, if you do wish to enter, just let me know nearer the time. Draco's Battalion, okay, interesting. Not really much I could do anyway. I could have negated, but there's just really no point. So Fallen Valvez, they could take control of Chen Yang. This should be a finish off this turn. Need to take care of other things before I have time to relax and play, but if I'm done, then I'll join. Yeah, absolutely. If somehow finish early would be great. Like we're on track for about 16 players, I think already. Like there's 3 hours 20 to go, and there's so many people that have indicated an interest in playing. Like over the next 8 weeks, the MatCup will be jam-packed with players trying to get into the prize tournament. I doubt it. Like if they try to extend here, I just don't see the point. They should just go into the attack and finish the duel off. You get the odd win like this, like when they try to rush the time. Yo, the Groovy Goose. Put us through early today, Groovy. It must be really early morning for you. Appreciate you coming in. How's the Master been going? we're in a D rank match straight away. We've dropped 3 games all of a sudden. Don't really want to drop back down to Diamond Tier 3. It's just, again, one of those seasons. Squall with a replay now. Let's get that one up and enjoy that one. Emreliera Shenanigans. I'd love to see that deck in action, actually. Like, lot relies on that opening combo, I think, for them. Hoping the weather cools down a wee bit outside. I'm actually hoping it rains. I'm just gonna have a wee look at the forecast actually. Need to cool down a wee bit today, and it's meant to pour down tomorrow. Okay, good. For any summer day that you get the odd bit of rain. And finally done the Master Duel Test 6. I'm still waiting to do Test 7, which is the do the pendulum summoning. Roland Furious Dragon. Very good to see something different. Like I do have this on my mind to play at some point. Hard Earth, Eternal Soul. We're gonna banish. They would have been pretty cheap to like get as well, like that Emreliera package. But most people probably ended up getting that because they probably wanted CBV Sam with the Gold Pride stuff. Chimera. And a magnificent win for Squall. Just the field opens up just like that. The Dark Magician get the win. That is game. Yeah, finally hit level 44 yesterday, everyone, as well. Now the grind goes on to level 45. I think your next goal is to build a Dino deck on Master Duel next. Yeah, my next goal still remains, just for now, like till we get an announcement of the Simple Spore stuff. Is just to get the Tri-Brigade Zoo stuff finished. So we need a copy of that. I need probably another Dryden and 2 Barrages. And then we're pretty much done. I did get a Royal Title yesterday. That looks pretty cool. I'll show everyone that in chat. It's one of my favourite ones to get, actually. Be one of my first ones to dismantle if I get 3 or more of it, though. Yeah, pretty epic looking print. Of course, it's the pendulum summon. The reason it took me so long is because I have no synchro deck, so I've just been running Ash with Generator to go into Geomathmatic. Yeah, I've got the problem with pendulum. I don't really have a pendulum deck, so I've just been picking up those cards SR and probably looking to get beyond the pendulum within the next couple of months too, so I can actually play Pendulum Magician. But yeah, just note if I do pull 4 or more title, I hope I don't, I'll dismantle the Royal. Nah, that one will be going. That'll be the first to go. Gotta be ruthless in this game. Like, I'm not worried about the Royals, I'm worried about getting 3 best Royals in the Nora and the Elf. Here. But you can't really get attached to this cards in the game. If you like your royal stuff, that's so bad. I think this is Lab. Totally think this is Lab. we're dueling them now. Speak of the deck. Here it is. I'm gonna change my long yarn to there. Okay. Such a weird spot in the stall too, but I will black out here, and we will take out a few of their cards. Cool buy. Okay, they're really up for this game. I'll give them that. Still get my draw here though, which will be definitely Swordsoul Attire. We could. No, I'm gonna go Summit. Draw on Lotbird. No draw on Lotbird. We'll go here. How strong is this deck? That'll be the big question. Do they have evenly matched or something that they run in this build as well? No, they don't. Okay, let's see what they can do with the big hand. This could be pretty cool to see if they get the combo off. I don't mind losing this one. I'd rather them get their combo off, but I will be pretty brutal on them. Be right back, Dr. TMX. Okay, tripping off. Got Santa Claus on the field now. Another one anyway, okay. I may lose this though, like we're not in a good position here. So they got the Dream Tower of Princess Emilia now. They're going to banish another 2 cards. Yeah, I'm doing great over Rest Run, but we're just getting through our day and having some fun here. Ah, we got some Nadir Servant. Okay, so we will stop this play. Entis. Okay, Entis will probably pop the back row. Welcome back to Diamond Tier 3 for me again. That's for about the 50th time this season. I just cannot get a consistent climb going. It's going to be a bit of a rugged climb up to Master, I think, this season. Ooh, okay, you've attacked into that. Okay. My long gun holds out. Don't really want them drawing Dominica punishment, even if they... Yeah, if they did, I'd be struggling. How do I sign up for the Tournament Arrest Rumble? Just let me know you're playing. I'll get your name and that down. I'll just note the start time. It's no submission for it. You can play any deck you like, and just remember you can swap out any time. It's best 2 out of 3. Ching Ying's gonna sting them here if I can get another one of those out. Long out again, okay. Cool, I've got you in a Rest Rumble, you got you in the main draw, Maxi again. Cool. Yes, look at that. We somehow beat that deck. Even though I had not too much luck in that one, we will take it. Absolutely take it. A dogged win there, I'd have to say. Just got to keep pressing forward if we can. Swordsman in the Foreign Land, I've picked up quite a few of those too. That's not a great card by any stretch of the imagination. In fact, it's awful. We have quite a few of those now, just lingering around everywhere. But yeah, pretty cool to see that. Like, the strategy is obviously to banish the whole deck. I kind of hurt them by getting rid of that Dreaming Nemelia card. Phillips got a replay up. Cool, awesome. We'll get that one up straight away. But yeah, looking forward to seeing everyone play in the tournament today. Obviously, just make sure you're prompt on time. Because I will start on time if you're not here by the start, well, the conclusion of round 1. Could be an automatic 2-0. Got 3 guaranteed players, I think, and 8 maybes for this event today. Here we go, we got some Gaia. Let's go, let's see what we're cooking. 4 face downs. Let's open up. This is gonna be a pretty good win against Slab, like a more favorite build. Chaos Angel, beautiful. Chaos Angel puts the pressure on. It's gonna try and return. Has returned. Gaia, the Magical Knight of Dragons, 5200 attack, Eradicate an Epidemic Virus, spell card's called, nothing in hand. And the big 6200 damage, and Philip gets a win with Gaia over Lab. Yeah, it was kind of good to get that win to stay in Diamond 2 for now. Can we build up the streak and maybe challenge for Diamond 1 today? Go first. And yeah, ultimately work our way towards Master 5. Yeah, it's always a good feeling getting a win with a nostalgia sort of build. It's kind of fun watching that in the process. Okay, they're going shifter as well. Okay, so we just can't do anything really. We'll just grab another Moyi, I think. Waiting for this opponent to do whatever they need to do. Really no point in playing this turn. Annoying things for us is a lot of things are locked out for us this turn. Like, we can Ash, definitely, but we can't draw on Lockbird. We're the painter. Okay. Not spending with the painters at this level, so good on this person for playing this build. So I'm going to have to play right around those zones there if we are to... Ash. How's things, Troll? Welcome into the stream. How are you today? I think you're watching from Kick. Really, really appreciate you joining us. What do you like about our Master Duel? Nibiru, of course, we're drawing Nibiru in play. At least I won't get Psy framed here this turn. Wonder how lucky we're gonna get here. They don't really summon enough for Nibiru, so that's almost ruled out for us. So we'll go into Master. No point. You can't go backs here in this duel. We have to try and set up in a way where we. I'll go Emergence, I think. No, they've got all different types here, I'm pretty sure. All the Weather Painters different types, I'm pretty sure they are. Based on whatever, okay, that's a good draw. Take that. Just want to freak out that weather forecast card. out their cards here. Hopefully we've got enough here to sort of cause some issues. I do have draw and lock, and we do potentially have something as a follow-up to our next turn. Yo, butt trauma. Yo, how's things going? Am I doing the meta? Yeah, not too bad. Target 1 level 9 or lower. We're not gonna go for that play. Don't need to activate Baron de Fleur. Releases the map, okay. So I can go draw and lock here, and we sort of stop them this turn. But yeah, it's good to see Super Eevee Samurais. We dueled Nimelia the first time, just the duel before. Didn't manage to scramble, and I got a pretty awful hand. But I got pretty lucky at the same time. So they're gonna get the thundery canvas. So they're trying to block me in areas. I'm gonna have to go the other side now. Drew out. That's what we're really hoping for. But yeah, if you want to play today, more than welcome to. I will go through, sweep your boards. Triple Tactics Talent. Might be able to draw a couple cards. I just got to survive the turn. You're going to set Regeki. Okay, cool. Cannot be activated this turn. I need another play here to finish this off. So they're going to fuse. Burn a few resources. I got the Moonbow. I've been deliberately trying to place my monsters in this duel too to avoid their spells and traps, because if you play adjacent to them, they get to activate the effect of the adjacent row. So it's going to be very careful. In phase, I think we just attack the Moonbow. Should we get them here? That's really good too. I've got a really good follow-up. Okay, right, let's try to build up our play now. Annoying thing is they just banish so heavily here. It's just, they're too well set up. I think this is well and truly game. I don't think I can do anything. Good old cowboy for game. Mention if I cowboy, we'll dissolve that anyway. Like, there's not much I can do. But yeah, Weather Painter getting up. Like, just shows how good that deck still is. It's another deck I wanted to build about a year or so ago, but just too many components to get at the time. Haven't got the forecast, haven't got Moonbow, got everything else practically. Yeah, it's the thing with Weather Painters, they're able to just swarm the board and then just dodge things. One thing is they just banish that away. So I want to make them work for every single win though. Yeah, obviously the Regiki. A bit devastating. Not really a lot I can do. Like, the only card I've got is Tyre, really, and even Tyre won't be able to do anything into this. Crossout will be game. So we lose to Weather Painter. It like, just shows you how hard it is to climb in this game. Like, I thought I had a chance in that duel, but Weather Painter's proved to be just a little bit too good for me on the day. Yeah, if you want to put a game up, .2 max, just redeem the channel point redemption though. Just because, yeah, we get a heap of replays in the stream and do need to play a little bit of rank from time to time. Another replay for Daemon Dariet. Okay, we'll get that up for you. Guessing it's the top one, and we'll go for the .tmx one after this. top rank one as well. Okay, all good. And we are just blitzing the board here again. Action Gear Box will activate as well. That will grab Infinitrack Tunneler. Bow of the Goddess. 3 negates there. Went up against Zodiac this time, well placed Maxi, won you the duel. Yeah, that one glaring thing with Zodiac is they just summon quite heavily, and Zoo is pretty prone to summoning quite a bit. Random loss, that's going to get negated. Stole their only branded fusion, you brute. They won't be able to do anything in that duel. Branded fusion's like one of their key weapons. And some cubics. Dr. TMX. Want to play a little game? Can you guess how you won your match? With Cubic Burn. Big old Chaos Angel. That seed's going to put in a wee bit of work here too. It's just going to attach itself to something. Yeah, literally just throwing everything at this thing. Did they deck out with something like that? Sprite Elf. Meek on the field, and that's our turn. Got 3 cards in that deck remaining now, 2 remaining. Going into the Monadium card here, that's swinging that back. Got all the nice, got all the donor cards in it, and all the seeds make their way back to the field. There's no way of busting them here. They're just literally just battling here. Can't bust. So they are going to... Maxi is in hand, so Cubit Way set away. Getting all tokens on them, they can't attack now. And not enough to beat the opponent there. Dr. TMX getting quite a hilarious run. This is a Yugo equivalent of a violent fist fight. Yeah, despite all the punches thrown, they have lost everything. Two really good replays. Right, we're getting out the next part of the stream. We're just going to get back to winning ways here again and try to push ourselves up to Diamond Tier 1. Anything that we rank up from here on in is gems to at the end of the day. We do need to pick up as many as we can. Hand's really bad. Oh yeah, definitely. They threw everything at you too. Like literally everything. So this is hero. No, it's not. It's not hero. They're going to send away a particular card from their deck. Gonna hit visors here. The visor Starfrost is negated. Let's get called Light Hearts. Started watching Brains a week ago, gotta say pretty good. Yeah, it takes a wee bit to build into it, but it grew on me a wee bit as I watched the series. Like it's... We desperately need like a mainstream anime again. I don't like the Sevens Rush Duel type anime. I want them to release something with the 5v5 board with the link. Like, maybe incorporate all the mechanics. Make it pretty interesting for a series. Right card. I don't think this is the move. Went too early on that one. I would argue 5Ds is the best series. Like, that's peak Yu-Gi-Oh! For me. Vrains would probably be there or thereabouts. I need to get a good draw here. Give me a draw. Okay, that will do. That will definitely do. We need like another movie or something to release too, I think. Like, I think it's pretty hard with them changing studios and all that too. So they have to literally try to out me, and I've got a 1200 burn card on the field. That is game. See you later, Blue. That is another win. Yeah, like the Go Rush stuff, yeah, doesn't really intrigue me. I think what they'll do, Shrub, too, like they're introducing Synchros, I think, into that one. They'll do Xyz and eventually Pendulum Summons in like the little Rush Duel sort of world. So they'll have another things. Yo, Henrique! Welcome to the stream. Sorry I didn't reply back to you yesterday. I've got a problem with my bot trick at the moment. It doesn't pop up on my feed on this screen. But I do have you up on that there. Oh, it's popped up this time. Excellent. It has showed up this time. I've got it working. But yeah, pleasure to have you on stream. And are you keen for a tournament a bit later on too? We have our Champions Cup. If you do want to play. Our Champions Cup qualifier, that is. Going first again. Happy enough with the hand here. It is playable. Don't think this is the right move all of a sudden now. Okay, Maxi. Okay, that Maxi's fine. I'll just normal summon Nadhara, go into Blackout, and then we're good. I still think Maxi and a whole lot of other cards need to go from this game. I'm sick of putting like the same like cards in it, like Cool by and Ash, just to combat that card. Okay, over my that's a good play from them. Yeah, there's a big thing going around in the Yu-Gi-Oh community now with Yu-Gi-Oh getting a bit too expensive for its own good, and I think it's right too. I do think cards should not be like $100 to $150 just for like a single card, and like a playset's like a crazy amount as well. There we go. We've got a heap of cards going face down here for a whole playset. Yeah, they never will, but yeah, it's just what I think is it's just crazy to think that card is it's just almost too good for the game. It's good for all decks though. Go for the attack. Probably could have put Cool Buy down. Probably should have. Could be Dynamorphia. Playing defense. Okay. Top one with the Bonnie? Yeah, absolutely. I'll get that up after this still. But what have you been up to on Honoke, Hagenwolf? Dynamorphia. Oh, I went the wrong card too. I'm just not concentrating on this still. Could have got a card. We could have swung a card back from our Yi. Now we won't have a swing back. Had to negate that way too. Battle phase. Really annoyed. Really crossing myself there. We still struggle against this deck all the same. At Hara, luckily we drew into that. I'm going to go Imperm here. I'm going to negate the tracks. Only problem is I think the other two cards, if they're activatable, we just simply drop this game as well. It's a cool format, you know, like there's a bit of variety going around. Like Brandon's still probably the best deck along with now Super Heavy Samurai. Get this onto the fields. Yeah, I don't mind the format. I'm hope people don't mind it either. Like, sure, you face the same 4 or 5 decks mostly, but there's enough out there to suggest that there is a bit of competitive. I have built weather painters and a few other things today. That will be a long yarn. That is really, really annoying, that. Okay, Wonka Batini. Somehow still winning against Dynamorphia. I wonder what their face down was. Was not expecting Trickstar Reincarnation just banishing, make me draw a whole hand. That was pretty clever. I luckily had enough in Nous to take that duel. 2 wins away from Diamond Tier 1. With the Bonnie's replay now. One thing's for certain, the deck that I got from the Meta Weekly, I just tweaked it to that one. It's been a lot more consistent for me. From the one that I built and then altered and changed and tweaked. Just had a little bit more consistency. So this is going to be a pretty interesting battle. I will confirm that I'm available for the MatCup. Appreciate that, X-Slayer. Like, we've got you officially into the draw. That is the 4th entry officially. We've got 7 maybes at the moment committed. Potentially. If anyone else wants to join that tournament as well, definitely get your name down. The MatCup rules will be pasted in a moment. And if you do win today, you could book your ticket for the Champions Cup in March, where you play 7 other players and everyone's guaranteed a prize. Sprite Sprint. Nimble Angler getting a couple of Mantra. Malfi of the Forest. Good old Dark Ruler no more, causing some problems. I don't know why they didn't get rid of Masquerana. Sign me up. Devils is signed up for the tournament. Fantastic, Devils. Looking forward to seeing how you go. Like, chance to qualify for a big tournament. So far, Dennis, Dom, Arrest Rumble, X-Slayer, and Devil Semper Crow. Got 4 ex-champions in the draw already. You remember OTKing a Dynamorphia deck with Swordsoul was funny? You had to talk us through that, Henrique. I got pretty lucky in that duel admittedly before, but you gotta have a wee bit of luck to climb. I want to borrow Soul Sweeper. Going through the repertoire stuff there, that is hit there, and we've got the Gamma Burst slapping them for all sorts of damage, and we take the game. While I'm swinging back, I'll just go back here and clean up the 8 packs. No 3 ofs, unfortunately, in that little pile. Thank you for the Hydrate Glass, Lucky. I will probably go grab a drink, probably in the next half an hour or so. I will take regular drink breaks, so this will be a big stream today, and it is very hot where I am at the moment. But I'm good, by the way. We are just grinding the heck out of ranked over this particular session. And looking to ultimately maybe push up to the Diamond 1 tier. Today. What do we got? Okay, Nimbiru's okay. Like Nimbiru, Pot of Desires. We've got some things cooking. Yeah, we did. We watched that replay, Damon. We have caught that one. Caught that when we had your replay versus we had your replay and then Dr. TMX's. Probably should have hit raise in there too. Never mind. It's actually the first time I've seen Vanquish Soul today. So obviously the deck is still out there, but it's just not as regularly played. I still think it's a good tier deck. Another 50 pits from Damon Darriott. Appreciate that. Another replay coming in. We're going on standby phase on the rock. Just with the backseat gaming 2 glass lucky, probably just after the duel. Just give me feedback on that. But yeah, I probably wouldn't have done that either. I probably would have normally hit the Imperm on the Raisin, but it's all good. Imperm. Sincerely hope they do, because I will sweep that board. They are. They're gonna overextend. Okay, this is good. This is good for us. Still can probably wipe my board out pretty quickly. Why are you going Caesar Valius? Okay, sure. So we're gonna get swept. Yo, Magician Masters, how do I sign up for tournament? Just let me know and I'll get your name and that down. It is a couple of hours away, but yeah, any new player the better. Like, yeah, to say you're keen and don't need to sign up for anything. I appreciate the follow as well. But yeah, lovely to see some new people watching and taking interest in the big tournament. But yeah, looking forward to you play. I might even put you up as a feature match. That's Dust Devil, okay. What's that? Emergence is okay. Pot of Desires is probably what we're going for to try and bait out anything in hand. The shooters, it's okay. I suppose we'll go here. Just got to play this pretty correctly. Of course, I had the 3 different types. That's going to destroy everything on field. I will max C here too. I might get something out of that. We've got Vishuda. We've got some plays that we can cock up at least to cause somewhat of a problem. try to reveal and protect this card, I'll slap them with Imperm again. There's still got some plays here. I've got to probably call fire somehow if I could get to that setup. Blackout into play. Don't mind drawing that blackout there. I think that's going to be good. But yeah, Magician Masters as well. I'll give you an invite to the Discord as well. You're more than welcome to join there. And like we announce all our tournaments and that there as well. I wonder if they'll return, play another card on field here. Cool. Activate, draw a card. Got to try and find a way of doing the damage this turn, ideally. So we're going to go all in on our strategy. We'll call fire here. That's what I'm going to call. It's going to make it hard for them to summon onto the field. I don't think we'll win here, but we've got to try something a wee bit different. Philip with a replay as well. Great to see you there, Philip, with another replay for us. So I was entertained by that Gaia one a little bit earlier. So is it Gaia again, or is it Gate Guardian? It's hard to know. This was going into your Platinum door. Okay, what Platinum rank are you now? By the way. Your GG list got nuked by the ban list. How many cards got nuked in your deck there? He's a valiant. So yeah, this is the valiant efforts come to an end in this one, so we will drop this game. I will grab another drink now, chat, and then I'll take one just before the Champions Cup beginning. So they will take that out. Yeah, just their ability to like dodge like major cards make them so good. Nothing I can do there, sadly. Take the owl. I think we'll stay in this just for a brief time. Good old Brock's frying pan. That weather's starting to cool down outside now. It's just starting to feel a little bit better. I still will get a drink though. So I'll be right back, chat. I will just hydrate a little bit here, and we'll get back to the dueling. Got a replay for Philip. We'll get the replay up for Philip first before I head off.
Righto, kick it in the guts, Trent.
Yo, we got the gumboots going on.
Gumboots, they are wonderful. Gumboots, they are swell. Cause they keep out the water and they keep in the smell.
We've got Gaia again. Let's see this in action. We've got Damon Darriot's replay as well. Damon has redeemed. I haven't got your replay, Damon. I am getting that up now before we go. I do appreciate the bits before for the replay. Nearly had a special milestone too, Damon. Like another wee while. I sent you at the second Swordsoul Squad badge. Like you're only 617 away from the Destructo disc. Go with your Swordsoul Squad Kamehameha badge. There we go, another win for Philip there, and yeah, we'll get Damon Darriot's replay up, and then we'll quickly go grab a drink. We will get the Death Beam eventually. So the other ones that we have as well, we do have the Squirtle Energy one, and we do have this one. So as more techniques get unlocked, when you pass certain milestones, I get another one a part of that series of our line. So we've got Super Heavy Sam. Yeah, we've got 4 in that line at the moment. Really cooking now. That gearbox and tunneler plays are so clever into Bow of the Goddess. Into the level 12 synchro. And this combo is just never ending. We're drawing into a couple of cards. Regulus into hand now, swinging with Soul Piercer, and that is a nasty, nasty finishing board. Tron Lockbart negated. So we're up against Gold Pride. Okay, Gold Pride trying to kickstart their combo, but they're just being thwarted big time. Chariot carry. Thick Fellow has been drawn, negated. And we've got Divine Arsenal Zeus, so Zeus sweep the board, and then Nibiru will take over. And Super Heavy Samurai can go off again. They've got Motorbike in hand. That's like a 1-card combo starter. Spriggan's Merrymaker. Okay, into Champion Sagas. This is just so really... Just being able to recover that sort of board there just makes that deck so wild at the hard to go up against. A lot of people do surrender against that when they see that sort of combo line set up. We'll be right back, everyone. I'm just going to grab another drink. Cool, really needed that. We are back. We are live. So yeah, like counting down towards that tournament now. We are nearly 2 hours away. Starting that. So yeah, we'll keep playing right up to around about 30 minutes to go, and then we'll ask everyone to head to the duel room. That begins. We'll go first. Hand's pretty nice. They and Perma got emergence. Fake Valor. Okay, they've got a Fake Valor. We've got some plays still. I might go Potted. I'm gonna go Potted Desire. Surely we don't lose 3 long yarn here. This is to bait out potential Ash. See that play. Good. That was good for me then. I could have gone Emergence and just killed off my turn. Now I've got some plays. Lost Blackout though, but that's just the way it is. wee bit annoyed that if Blackout didn't get banished in that lot of Temp and Potted Desires, we had an avenue going Grandmaster and this, and ending on a pretty nice turn. But we have to play what we've been dealt with here. CBB Sam, okay. Okay, just have to hope for the best. Ghost Ogre and Snow Rabbit, that's a bit of a blow actually. But I still get the play. There's the art. So hopefully that's enough to disrupt. Gonna force them to keep summoning here. Just got to try and get some cards into hand. I need Nibiru really to hurt them. The Brave Mizoraro. Okay, we've got Tyre. Okay. And okay, not hefty damage. Right, we've got a chance here. I've just got to lock in here and just take out this game if we can. So I've got that there. Okay, that's fine. I can special summon here. I'm going to try and bait out some things here. This in theory should be a win. I think we did enough to interrupt them here. Long yarn. Shooter, that is excellent. I'll push that card. Got them. GG's. Okay, the CBB Samurai player is out of here. Two wins away from Diamond Tier 1. Can we make that push to get up to the next level? Get us close to 400 gens by the end of the session would be good. Obviously, everyone, this stream will be going for around about 10 hours today, and we'll have probably a 6 or 7, 8 hour one tomorrow. So I will be playing a bit of Tag Force 1, etc. But yeah, this tournament later on, looking really much forward to how that plays out. We're going to see a lot of high quality stuff there. Obviously, with the winner today being able to join the Discord that we have set up for the Champions Cup. I better enter that in quickly. Just about forgot to click first then. That would have been disastrous if we went second. Hand's okay here, it's playable. The 60 card deck too, so I'm thinking it's branded. Hoping my set of draws are really, really good here. Hopefully we get another, like an Ash or something to come into hand. Can I Spirit? Okay, so Long Yarn. Long Yarn for Adhara. Right. See what transpires here. See what 60 card engine we are ultimately going up against. Yo, Zergling ate your mum. Zerling ate your mum. Is that your username? Appreciate you coming in today. How are you? Just a couple of face downs. Okay, we'll call dark again. I suspect will be the play. So I'm playing Swordsoul this season. I played it for the last couple of seasons. I'm building towards other decks. I want to be playing some different things. But yeah, it's just my choice for the season. That Super Poly's kind of annoying. Still got some plays. Mirajade, okay. Mirajade's fine. Sort of deal with that. We'll send Marie away. Do have the imperm for the Mirajade. What are you playing Zerling, by the way, for the season? Another 2 Super Polys. You're having me on. Wow, 2 Super Polys. They're going to take out both that and the Baxia. Really decimated me chances here at the moment. Very proud with Stella. Yeah, Stella's playing some good Yu-Gi-Oh! At the moment. Won the Meta Weekly. That's a huge event to win. Haven't activated Moyi this turn, so we might as well do this. Just gonna make sure I do enough to win this turn. I am gonna send the Mirajade back though, so I don't have to deal with that effect. Really just taking note of it. No, I haven't activated that yet. Okay, so we've got another play. This should be over this though. We should be 1 win away from getting to the next tier. And we'll go here. got them. Very happy with that. Very, very happy. But yeah, just going over the deck, some of the decks that I do play. But yeah, mainly there's reasons why I'm not playing them. Mathmix retired. I played that deck for months on end. Just sick of playing. I didn't even get the next wave of stuff for it, so I was just in the graveyard, and not in the graveyard, in the duel room. So I got like Salamangreat, Plunder, Blackwing, got a whole variety of stuff, but yeah, Swordsoul's the main till I hit Master, then we'll play a bit of Rescue Ace and get a bit of time and practice with that one. Maybe see Stellar today, Dom, in the MatCup if they decide to enter. I know they were keen on trying to defend their Champions Cup title. Right, can we get to Diamond 1 and get ourselves some more gems? Winning a lot of coin flips today always does help the cause. Okay, hand's pretty good. Pretty reliable. This is just a decent enough hand just to go into a decent combo to start off with. Cool buy could be quite useful. We'll go into Emergence. Cool, let's go into Dark here. They're surrendering. We're Diamond 1. Yes, let's go. What was their deck? I'm guessing it was very heavily Dark. We are finally up to Diamond 1. That's another 150 gems. And we're 4 wins away from Master now. But yeah, just a nice wee streak of late. We've had little win streaks throughout the day. We've been able to grind our way up to there, which is good. Match history, let's see what that person was playing. They were playing Vanquished Soul, so they have a few dark plays that they could have gone into in their sequence, but just didn't have obviously enough in hand to sort of win. Yeah, the gem count's looking a wee bit more healthier than what it did a couple of days ago. Nearly 20,000 packs. Most of them are legacy packs, obviously, but now starting to accumulate really good statistics. But yeah, the main important one for me is just keep logging in every day and keep building up the account. Right, let's see if we can make our presence known in Diamond 1. If we can get to Master 5, then I've got a wee bit of breathing space. Simo with a replay. Okay, top replay for Simo. And Simo, I'll ask you a question. If you want to play in the MatCup too, let me know. It is a couple of hours away. Don't know if load shedding's around that time in South Africa. You're more than welcome to join that event. Ooh, this hand is ugly. Oh, look what we lost. We lost 3 long yarns in that sequence. That has made it next to impossible, I think, to operate on. We're looking pretty strong for MatCup at the moment, Dennis, so I think we'll get 16 plus here today. Yeah, at the moment we've got yourself, Dom, Arrest Rumble, X-Slayer, Devil's Never Cry, Magician Master 1776 on debut. The maybes are Philip, Digit, Austin David 8, Hippo, Dr. TMX, Skeleton Dragons, and Dot his maybes. Okay, we'll go into here. I might have to use my Ash here for my sanity here. Gonna have to go into the shooter. Did Stella win another tournament? Did he? Like he won the well, they won the Meta Weekly. What else have they won? What haven't they won? More importantly, no, I'm not gonna hit that. This lab. Problem with lab is I haven't got too many counters. Yeah, looking forward to that replay, so we'll get that up for you very, very shortly. All you have left is Sealed Showdown. I'm going to try and get Sealed Showdown done probably around about... I'm going to go the 4th of February. I'm going to lock in the 4th of February. Just because the last weekend of the month I've got to do the charity stream that True Farsa wants the channel to do. So we'll do that. To say the least. Big welcome. Okay. You're locking it in too, Dennis. 4th of Feb. So yeah, the 4th of Feb is a Sunday. Just depends. That's my dad's birthday as well. I just might be doing something on that day, but we'll lock it in for that date. Yeah, let's see what else they play here. Entus is just gnarly. So hopefully they hit the cross out. Of course, you'd hit the blackout. It's a surrender. Yeah, trying to make some good moves this weekend. I want to be at least mastered for the festival next week. I'm really keen on that. Festival's going to be coming at an important time, like getting hopefully all Mighty Contenders all wrapped up, and the next 4,000 gems will be the objective. Hands adequate enough. It was crazy yesterday that you randomly battled Taisaku. Yeah, like I was just doing some duels before I started streaming yesterday, and I thought, is that Taisaku when I was sort of dueling? Then I got the draw and lot bro on the Monadium, and then I had to go all in on that turn round, so he would have turned that round quite easily. I was happy how I went in that duel. Just clinically took my chance when I had it. It's crazy, right? It's like they know what you're going for and just give you the polar opposite of what you want. It's so rough. That's Emergence and that's Protos. But yeah, most of the time in that situation, like, Tasaku just absolutely demolishes Sword, so I just happened to have a good hand that time. Really much respect Tasaku's game, very good player, too, very good streamer. Like, very much, I do recommend everyone to follow Tasaku, like, puts on some really good tournaments as well. They definitely do deserve to be well supported. But yeah, we've got the Simo replay now, we'll get that one up. Another 5 gem collect. I'm liking those little 5 gem collects at the moment because it's just getting that account replenished really quickly. Will that be on your wish list, Simo, to build? Yeah, I'm just more happy if I get my Tri-Brigade Zoo. Like, I want to see if I can play it a little bit in Master and just learn another deck while we wait for the Rescue Ace to come in. Because I think after Tri-Brigade Zoo, I'm just going to stockpile as much as I can and just make it so I've got enough gems for when Simple Spoils and Diabellstar release. That's going to be my game plan. So I've got the Aluva, we've got Albion, Shrouded Dragon, got the Brand of Fusion incoming. But yeah, I'm actually trying to pray that they don't release anything Rescue Ace related next month. Just gives me a full month of potential saving. But in saying that, I like to keep reinvesting in this game as much as possible. The reason why I say that is I just want to keep accumulating and being able to build other things. So when we have our dual rooms, I've got just a fantastic amount of variety to play. Speaking about decks as well, like they've increased how many you can play, up to 35 you can store now. They need to be doing that on the regular. There should be hundreds of slots that you can sort of play many different variants of builds and the Ash Dragon. Okay. Another 10 bits from Damon Dariat, another replay incoming. Accumulating very nicely. You're wanting those Scriddle badges, Damon. Just use your channel points. I don't mind if you don't donate bits, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Simo's in complete control of this still now. You don't have any channel points. Oh well, we'll get the replay up nonetheless. Lava Golem. GG's Simo. Simo very much demonstrating how dominant they are in the format. Appreciate that replay. Guessing it's the top replay again. We'll keep getting them up. And here we go, Super Heavy Sam's again. This deck surely will be getting a lot of people to Master 1. It's almost too versatile at the moment. It does need some treatments with a limit, semi-limit, and a ban somewhere down the line, but we'll have to wait for that moment. Don't you put that bad juju in the universe. And a nice stable board for our Daemon there. It's not gonna matter. There's just so many things at play. Tunneler, shuffling. Absolutely devastating this. Look at that. That is just a demolition. No chance for the opponent. Just ruthless from Daemon Dariet. Radio, just an hour and a half away from the tournament here today. Just going to go over the rules with everyone again. Play any deck you want, swap out any time. Best 2 out of 3 format. Match 1's a coin flip. Match 2 is loser. Match 1 chooses first or second. Match 3 is loser. Match 2 chooses first or second. And the winner today joins the illustrious Champions Cup, which will be in March. You get your entry in for that tournament. Just want to have a good solid hour or so of dueling here. Like, we want to make a case to get to Master 5. Ooh, okay. Impermanent Ash are nice. Pod of Desires is going to have to come up pretty clutch. It's a 60 card deck. Have they bricked? Cat Lover has bricked. Okay, interesting. Fortunate thing is we've kind of bricked as well. Maxi will be stopped with Ash. Right, can we get any draws here? Can we get anything kick-started? Okay, we do have some cavalry arrive into the hand. We will go the Incredible. Yes, Cat Lover has surrendered as well. 2 wins away from Master 5. Can I get to an opportunity for a rank up match? So it's Jessica is our opponent, and we're going second again. I need a good hand. Didn't have a good hand for that last. Well, we had a couple of very handy negates. Haven't got anything this turn, so if they go, they'll go full combo. Uh-oh, this is not going to be good. So we've got Gishki Sprite more than likely. This is going to be, we're going to have to draw pretty smartly here. I've got a play anyway. I've got a line that can sort of hurt them. Got red, okay. got the carrot as well, so we're pretty much spell and traps and monsters we take advantage of. Health. Gonna have to pull something, a rabbit out of the hat in this one. Hermanus. I think our little win streak is coming to an end, but we're still in a reasonably nice spot to maybe keep pushing up. We'll be drawn. Okay, Ash could be useful. We will go Pot of Desires here. I'm just looking for them to drain up the carrot. It's really up to them if they allow me to draw 2 cards. I don't know if that's going to make much of a difference for us. Allowing me to do that. Okay, cool. Another 2 cards, another chance, couple chances to play around some things. Okay, Protos is nice. I'll take Protos. They're seriously debating negating that. I hope they do. So I'll go at Hara. I'm just going to really try and force them to use a few more effects. Near mana, so that's going to shuffle me back into the deck. Okay, so that's activated. That's been wasted. Okay, cool. Maxi, okay. So we hit your Maxi. Still get the Maxi draw there anyway. Okay. think what we do is we force that IP Masquerena to go as well if we get the Monk. So they go into that and then they go from there, and then I just try to maneuver my way around. Sprite Smashes, they are going to banish that though. Should use up all their board here to make the Underworld Goddess. Might be Nightmare. Okay, Nightmare Unicorn. Okay, cool. They've played this pretty well, to be honest. Like they literally have still the red card intact. Fortunately, surrendering that one, so we are still 3 wins away from getting up to Master 5. But yeah, chat is reasonably quiet. Do people like all the card reveals this week for the Game of Yu-Gi-Oh! And for the in real life paper game? That one topic I'll bring up there. Other things that are happening, obviously we've got Theme Chronicle, we've got the new cards this week. Did anyone catch the live stream for what's happening in Master Duel 2? I missed it this time round. What was up with that this time? Was it better or was it worse? Got a cool buy for the Max C2. They showed some Dynamorphia. Did they announce anything that could be potentially coming into the game? Like, it's not really worth having a show if you're not going to really, in my opinion, have, if you know what I mean, just stuff that people already know about. Konami could throw them a bone with something and say, here's what we're going to give you in terms of a preview for March or something. Then I think people would actually tune in to find out what could be coming into the game. Don't mind the Imperm. I've still got plays. Add Namberi in. Namberi is in the MatCup for this week. Awesome, Namberi. I'll get your name and that entered. Still going to go Chainlink 1, Chainlink 2, even though the Moye is already negated. I get the other draw anyway, so we'll go here. Baron here. I just have my gut that they have Nibiru in hand for some reason. Gonna go quick soon. I just set up my play and just hope for the best. I got Nibiru. No, they don't. They don't have Nibiru. Okay, so I thought with that big pause there that they had it, and I had regretted my move going for Quicksand, but no, I'm not going to regret it now, so we'll go here. Try and force them to use something up straight away. Kill. Ash Blossom use. Perfect. 3 cards to try and deal with a negate and 2 banishes. This is like the MVP of the deck for the moment for me, the Sinister Sovereign. How long did the show go for? Did they cover anything sort of like relevant in your eyes? Do people really want to have that what's happening in Master Duel thing going month on end if it doesn't really have anything to reveal? No, I'm not going to go for that. If they somehow get a branded fusion off, we've got to banish it to try and give us out any hope. Entus, really? You're going to swing into that? It's got the Dogmatica. So Entus is going to take care of the Quicksand. I will go draw and lock though. Who farted? 94. This may be lab, possibly. Possibly. Can't hurt them that way. Yo man, I might definitely hang out with some mates later. Okay, Dom, thank you for letting us know. Very early on. Can't draw into anything. That's what kind of hurts them now. They're going for that play there. Okay, sure. I think that does... Yeah, they've got me already. We'll swing out long yarn just in case we get Adhara. Doesn't really matter, they've got me first. They'll increase by 500. They have the advantage. What sort of top deck we can get? What can we cook? Give me a tire. For shooter. For shooter's not sort of the play that I was after. We could have got Marie out of that then. We'll go here anyway. Grab this. Summon that again. Why did I do that? They're just going to activate again. In turn, I think Araku is going to win this duel. Just not quite enough in the tank in there, so we'll be 4 wins away again from hitting Master. Don't really want to drop down from where I have been. I have yo-yoed up and down Diamond like anything this season. I don't want that to continue on. Yeah, I could have. I actually should have there. That's actually a big misplay on my behalf. I could have probably pressed for victory there. Yeah, I've got to be more aggressive. I've got to be more confident in my plays. I just stopped there because I found I didn't have anything going. I could have sent long yarn, right, you are right, and then I could have went into that play. Yeah, she's over now, the still. Yeah, just gotta be playing more sort of aggressively. No replays or anything from chat while we continue to duel. We've just had a wee speed bump in terms of the duels at the moment. Go for the Max C to see if we get any benefit from that. They'll probably have the answer in hand like they normally do. They do have... we're dueling some sort of deck with Runic. Okay. Okay. Okay, handy enough hand. Gotta push that Fountain. Yo, Muffin Dragon! How have I been for the last 7 years? Haven't been too bad. Muffin. What have you been up to? Skill Drain. Okay, Skill Drain we're gonna push back with, hopefully the push back here. Okay, that is not cool. Yeah, last time you probably were watching me play Muffin, I was probably on Legacy of the Duelist, Link Evolution probably. What are we gonna go for? We'll go here. I think I'm pushed through there. They'll have something that they can sort of defend with as well. I'm going to have to pop different cards here. But yeah, with Runic set up the way they are now, I suspect we have dropped this game. Fogblade. Okay, so this is the new Runic stun build that they're trying out. So I'm locked into that here. Okay, I will hit Skill Drain. Skill Drain and the other card face down. Be pretty hard to recall back 7 years, Muffin Dragon. So it's just sort of like a reintroduction for yourself. What do you, as mentioned, what sort of games do you play these days? So hopefully they don't draw too good, to be honest. Good old Legacy of the... would have been the OG Legacy of the Dauntless I would have been playing then. Played that game for a long time. I don't play it as much now. I did play it a couple weeks ago, but it's just not the same now. Okay, Summit. We'll play Summit first. Okay, you're playing the only can be one. That is pretty trolly. That's actually pretty much game. That literally just kills the deck for me. I can't even do anything. Yeah, that's just a sad loss, that one. So we're just free falling at the moment. I cannot sort of survive. If we continue to we haven't dueled badly or anything. We just had 3 really sort of challenging sort of duels. Team Virus Dragon, an 8th copy of that. No, 3 of still. Can't even play this card. Still Yu-Gi-Oh! And a few others. Yeah, like there's a lot of good Yu-Gi-Oh! Games still around. Like obviously Duel Links has its own community. Master Duel as well. Like they've got Rush still going on. So yeah, plenty going on. Of course, the old school games people like playing as well. That are like sort of going to watch. Hand's not too bad. It's playable. They got Max C, we have to sort of rechange the plans a little bit. Yeah, so I just go for Shooter, normal summon Adhara, make a Grandmaster and get Blackout set. Anything you're looking forward to coming out, Muffin Dragon? Okay, Visor Starfrost. This will be Manadium, I'd say. Okay, so they got the Rum Heart, which we will have to imperm. The Meek, okay. Game-wise, a few things. Grand Blue later this month. One of your favourite PS2 games is getting remade this year. I got that back. I think we just dropped this game as well. Like we've just made a few misjudgment calls in the last few duels. Yeah, speedrunning is coming along reasonably nicely. Like we've got some Tag Force a bit later on that we'll be running. Okay, at least we've got Long Yarn. Some water. Cool that there early. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Fine. I've got imperm for the Rum Hearts. That's pretty unlucky, to tell you the truth. But yeah, well played from them too, like having the call buy down. You're in the tournament, Yanni. Okay, we've got your name listed here. Still as bad as ever. My Wi-Fi was bad back in those times too, actually. Like, on the old PlayStation and on the old wireless plan at home. Just wouldn't foot it. Okay, hopefully they can't meet too easily. Really, another one of those field spells, okay. Yeah, hopefully at some stage, Muffin, that they improve the Wi-Fi in your area at the very least, and gives you a bit more possibilities. But yeah, for the tournament at the moment, everyone, we're looking very strong for numbers. I think we'll get to around about 16 if everyone is keen on playing. But yeah, probably 37 more minutes of dueling, then give everyone a good half an hour to get into the room. I'll take that out for 100. Okay. Need a good top deck. I'm actually going to surrender that. We're just not in a position to win that either. We are just really struggling. Have we got any replays for anyone over the next wee bit? Probably a good time to get them up, because we will not be watching replays once we get the 30-minute block between replays. Between that time and tournament. 5:30 AM here. That's a cool Muffin Dragon. Yeah, 4 losses in a row. That hurts. Really hurts. This next match is important. We have to try and find a way of staying up. Don't want to really drop back down after all the hard work we've put in the last couple of days. We're at Diamond Tier 5. We're in the very bad position of going up and down for ages. And we are going first. Okay, let's get a good hand. Let's bank on our luck a little bit. Okay, I've got the Incredible. I'll take the Incredible card. Maxi, okay. Maxi's very dangerous for us here, so we probably just need to be cautious and probably don't go full board. And we get 3 draws in hand. I think we D-rank here. I think honestly this person may have our number. Pretty well timed in Perm. So I'm only relying on a negate on so many things here. I need a... Do I have Nibiru? I drew Emergence. Okay, so we take a punt here. Draw and lock. Okay, the draw and locking as well. Okay, that's fine. I'm going all in. I'm going all in on this turn. I'm just going to go quick sing and just hope for the best. Need to set up my play. They can't draw either at the end of the day. Oh, you had Nibiru too. You are having me on. I will give them a... I'll tribute that off. Doesn't really matter, because I can't draw anyway. Select one card, okay. Physically draw it. Okay, so we'll grab Tire. This is disastrous. We are in a world of hurt here. So we got Drolled, Maxied, and Impermed on that turn. We need this. Maxi to go off. We're probably out. We need Nibiru. Yeah, here comes Manadium. So one of the better decks in the game. They will special summon a little bit, but they could shut my opportunity and window out in this duel. Oh well, back to Diamond 2 we go. Sorry to appear and then despair, and I'm close to falling asleep. I maybe shouldn't despair for 7 years, so maybe 5 instead. Oh well, we'll see you in 2029, Muffin Dragon. We'll still be on the old Yu-Gi-Oh! By then, I'd say. But yeah, definitely pop in whenever you get the chance. Always good to catch up with you from the community from 7 years ago. Our times have changed since those days. Wrong Flora, that is really devastating. Fish's Astrolabe. We are getting cooked in this duel. Well, this roller coaster season continues. We're on a 5-match losing streak. Thought I had my opportunity to potentially get up, but never mind. That is just the way it is. We just have to get ourselves back off the canvas like we have this season and just try to work our way back up. Not playing badly or anything, we've just got a deck that really struggles against this. Try and get the Droll and Lockbird to go off. Cross out so they will have Droll. Go double Droll. First Droll resolves, and the second one will get hurt here. Cool. That has stopped them in their tracks. I need a good draw here. Ash is fine. I can play Ash. Don't mind the Maxi here. I will Ash. I was going to use it for a level 10 there, but we'll do this the other way. So they have surrendered before I even had a wee look there. That's excellent. Back on the winning circle very quickly. Look at that. All gem collect. 20 gem collect. We're in the 400s now. 416 points there. But yeah, only 59 minutes away from the MatCup. Once again, thank you to everyone that has joined so far for the monumental event that we're going to have. Champions Cup qualifier number 2. Starting soon. MatCup rules are going to be posted up again. But if you are new to the stream, it is free entry. Just let me know if you want to play or not, and I can get you in the tournament draw. To confirm, we've got Danos, Arrest, Rumble, X-Slayer, Devils Never Cry, Namberi, and Yanni all entered so far, officially. Like, I've got a lot of maybes that will confirm their entry at some point later in the thing. No, the 2-year anniversary tournament's next week. That is the next week's thing. It'll just be a low-key sort of 2-year anniversary one. But yeah, it will be effectively. How time flies, like a 2-year anniversary for the MatCup. You've been lied to? Who told you that? I said the other day that it was next week. You must have misheard. Because Yu-Gi-Oh! Master will come out on January 19th, 2022. And then we had that tournament that week, so it falls into the following category. Nah, I seriously didn't. It's next week. Okay, at least we'll stop the Max C there. Could have drawn and locked them anyway, but I would have locked myself into whatever I had. Okay, they allowed me to draw there. Fantastic call by Long Yarn. All good, you're committed now, Dennis. You don't have to play this week if you don't want to. You can play in the 2-year anniversary one if you wish. But I know you want to qualify as for the big one. For your 4th consecutive Champs Cup. Okay, we've got 2 and draw on lot birds, which is kind of funny. We can combat a cross out ourselves or even an ash if they go into draw it. Pathfinder, okay. All good. Not worried about that. I will stop the effect immediately once Pixing gets into hand. Once that lands on field, would be pretty good. We're going to go draw and lock. As the oldest active player, I just want to make sure I was in that tournament. Yeah, you probably would have been in one of the really earlier editions. I remember you went on a big streak when you played. Won basically most of the tournaments we had. Yeah, we stopped burn through there. Good. 2 wins on the bounce. Get quickly back up to Diamond tier. 1. Oh, the all-seeing white tiger makes its appearance again. It is fallen from grace in recent times. I haven't drawn it too much. Yeah, the Dryton days, Earth Machine from Hippo. That meta seems pretty tame compared to now. Like, just shows you how quick Yu-Gi-Oh's moving. Like, imagine in 2 years' time we were having the 4-year anniversary of the MatCup. How the game would have radically changed since then. Well, from that point in time. His hand's pretty rough, I ain't gonna lie. I will go here. I don't think that's worth going into Yazi. Let's go quick sing. Try and build on the follow-up for the next turn as well. Right, hopefully they play a deck that likes to draw a lot, and then draw a lot, but it gets set off. But yeah, I've seen a lot of draws going around in recent times. Hidden the field spell we hit. If they do imperm, we just send away in a banish. I should be at 2,900 banishes today too, in reality, since we've had a lot of duels. Next week I'll hit 3,000 banishes, I'd say. Like, they'll complete that lifetime mission. Then it's getting to level 50, and then all the lifetime ones are done then. I'm going to have to find an event where I can Gemini summon a whole heap of times too. Like, they'll give me another 200 gems, because that's a secret mission I haven't unlocked yet. That'll be hopefully timed somewhere, because I don't want to lose like a whole lot of consecutive duels, ideally. But this person's sure taking their sweet time. I haven't got all day, man. Just surrender if you haven't got anything. That timer will be going down big time. Oh, they're playing defense. I would highly doubt it. Wildlick, how are you, by the way? Highly doubt it. That's imperm face down too, I reckon. Tyre's actually a good drawer. Fantastic drawer. Forcing the imperm this. My Quicksing's still live. Send that away. Almost done with laundry. You want to take part in the tournament today, Warlock? Oh, by the way, yo, Vex, a Blitz. Yo, good to see you in for another stream. I am going to push that back row card. I think that's the threatening card. 3,500 gems at your disposal. That's building up pretty quickly. We could go Draco Berserker. I'm going to go Baxia, though. No, you don't need to submit for this one. You can play any deck you like and swap out at any time in this event. Very curious what they're playing. Okay, so they've Ash the Tyre. Okay, that's fine. That is like the perfect draw for this scenario. Like, we're going to cross out the nib. Yo, Marcos. I'm guessing, Marcos, you are putting your name forward for the tournament today. Okay, Bron, just make sure we have the negate. We're good here. Another win. Can really fire a shot at us here. But yeah, I'll get you down as a maybe, Warlick, and Marcos, I think you'll be a confirmed entry, so I'll get your name in the list. At the moment. But yeah, chance to go straight back up to where we were. Like, I'd love to finish where we are. minutes. Okay, we should get at least a couple more duels in. What are the rules for the tournament? You can play any deck you like and swap out at any time. Those are the rules. There, and the incentive to win the tournament and qualify for my big event. Yeah, we are, Vex. We're on everywhere at the moment. Oh, this is such a dreadful hand. See how confidently they play here. Double draw. Okay, cool. Make them re-establish their board again. So I've just got to let them play just a little bit, I think. The best Sword Soul card we can draw here is probably, I would say... Yeah, I would definitely say the best card would be Sword Soul Attire, but... Got that again, okay. Yo, how's things, Soldimus? Welcome into the stream. Big shout out to you. Did see your Enchanted card before when I was just scrolling through my Discord just before. Oh, okay, that is not... I've spelt the name wrong there. Never mind, we'll get that up. There we go. Last was playing some Apex Legends. We will draw the Maxi hopefully again. How much is that card worth? That card must be worth like $300 or $400, I'd say. But yeah, Vex, the reason why we're streaming on all the platforms is obviously to get some different players in from different platforms in for like the MatCup and all that sort of stuff. And for my speed rating stuff. Yo, $83, that'll be American, I'm guessing that. But that's around 150 NZD. That's quite a valuable card that's been picked up. Cool. Let's see, Crow. Okay. For Shooter. Okay, that's fine. I can slow them down for quite a considerable period of time here. I've had such terrible draws. So if I get a Sword Soul card now, I'm looking reasonably not too bad. You're not getting Motorbike. I will imperm. Not giving you any opportunity to get any draws, anything like that. I'm just going to nullify this deck as best I can. We will get a special summon play off this. No, we won't, because we activated draw. Okay, so that's increased there. So they've got that there onto field. I think they're going to get too well set up for us here. Should be a Bronda Fleur or something like that incoming. Ending the phase, okay. Intrigued by that. Okay, we do have a play, admittedly. Stardust Dragon, okay. That'd be bronze, surely. Yeah, it is. How's things, Nicole? Welcome into the stream. Yo, Vex! It's time for the... I appreciate that. I appreciate you coming back and enjoying a bit of the stream. That's... didn't have to do that. I really appreciate that. Yeah, looking forward to having you more regularly in the stream, just talking Yu-Gi-Oh! And generally just having a good time doing that. Do we have Adhara? We do. Okay, so we can swing that back. I can push this here. I can't push that here. Okay, why can't I? We got that. Okay, we got that there. Been a card activation on the previous turn. Nah, we're pretty cooked on that duel. Sadly, we won't not be ranking up. But yeah, appreciate you coming in, Nicole. How's the weekend going so far? Seeing how much time we've got left. Do we have enough time for another duel? True, yeah. It's this card that I'm not quite familiar with at the moment. I do have that. I think I had that card on my list for a while. I think I still do. But Orochi Blaze, appreciate you coming in. Do you want to enter the tournament? Wish me luck, guys. I'm about to spend some gems staple hunting. I do wish you some good luck. Bless those pools. Cards I need to complete decks. That one. Yeah, I do. I have the Excel still there to pick up. That'll take me a wee while. But yeah, I've got 20 pickups to go on this little list here. That is how close I am to really pushing things. I'll probably get rid of Donna or Dagger for Hire out of that list too. It's just not really a card that I need at the moment. And same with Azalea. So it actually trims that down just a little bit. We're doing. We'll probably hone in on these cards here, I think. We'll trim down that list. Thanks, by the way. I'm working on the overlay and fixing the sizes, so you don't have to worry about that. Once it'll be done, I'll send the files again, and you'll put it by your side, and then hopefully the problem will be resolved. Yeah, it's all cool, Nick. I'll just take your time on that. Like, there's no rush on it. But yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Like, I think things easily happen. To have a list of really much all the structures at my disposal as well. Right, we'll get another duel in at the very least, and then we'll enter this duel room. Duel room is officially open for anyone that wants to join that now. For the wee while. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've got 7 guaranteed players. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 players on the maybe list that have decided to play. Okay, we'll go first. Crossout's just such a good card in this situation. Actually, I was getting confused why it happened, but I'm trying my best so I can help you with that. But yeah, like the reason why it needs to be pushed to the sides and to the sides, it's just so the game's quite visible to see. Whereas if it's too small and condensed, it's just barely readable for people that are tuning in. That's why we have the other overlays for there. Yeah, no, it's all good. It's all good. Like, I will be honest if things ain't sort of... Right, spent 300, didn't even open up a secret pack. Did you open up 30 master packs, Vex? We'll go for Protos in this one too. We'll try and lock them in. If they have Ash, I don't mind if they Ash there. That doesn't really bother me. If they have Droll and Lopbird, I'll be a bit annoyed. I'll go Black. I'll grab Blackout just in case. Surely, you've got Ash in hand. I'm just waiting for you to activate it. It's fine. Don't get the optimal play, but... the annoying thing for them is I've got to deal with the Blackout as well. And they surrender. Okay, they fold. Big time. I think that is a good time for us to get... maybe we may sneak in the duel here for the rank up. Another 15 gems. We'll do this. This will be the last duel before we get the duel room set up. This should be a full combo if they have very minimal interruption. Gamma, okay. Gamma's a bit devastating, but we're still gonna max C this turn. I'm gonna get 2 draws out of this. No, I get 1. I get 1 draw out of this. 1 additional draw might help me here. Okay, crossout is the card of power here. Do we hit that there? Yeah, we do. We do this. We are cooking. We're going to send this away. Activate. Send. Get the level 4. We banish Blackout, and then we get our setup with Crossout down. So you play around that play. Luckily we had the resources to be able to pull that off. We'll go Quicksing. CPV Sam's, okay. Okay, we can do that. Hit wagon. Make them start again. Hit them with Quicksing. Motorbike. Okay, all good. Motorbike will activate its effects. I can hit the scales here too, so that will kind of hurt them. Quick thing. Got them. Yeah, had them there because I've got the activation on the spell and trap zone. Take that. We deserve to go back up again. We've had a really good productive amount of duels here. I will go to the duel room officially now, and we'll get that underway. Half an hour away from the tournament, I will just open up these legacy packs. Again, just still hunting for all three of a Bon High Magician, our first 3 of the day. Right, tournament duel room is open for business as we get our entries for that. I am just going to get who I've got in the tournament confirmed so far. And then the tournament draw will be brought up on stream for people to watch. Who will join Ayub in the Champions Cup? Only half an hour away from starting the journey. I'm guessing, Philip, you are entering officially in the event as well. Just going to get that up. Just be aware. Here we go, the official draw so far. Okay, Philip, you are in. Currently slated to face Dennis. So you'll just see this live on stream. Got 8 official players at this stage. So, yeah, Dennis versus Philip, Devils versus Namberia, Rest Rumble versus Marcos, and X-Slayer versus Yanni. Been trying a few builds. The Desperado Omega version is working the best for you at the moment. But yeah, 30 minutes to go towards the tournament. If you are entering, please do get in. We do have a lot of maybes at the moment. If you don't see your name on the list and are here, get in now. Orochi Blaze, if you do want to play too, I can get you in. But yeah, a lot of ex-champions in here. We've got Dennis has won the MatCup 5 times. Devils won it twice. Namberi's won it once. And we've got X-Slayer that has won the tournament, and so has Yanni. So we've got some very tough matchups so far, but still time to enter in. GD Junior 19, always around for when the Champions Cup qualifier is going on. If you do express that you want to enter, feel free. So great to have you here, by the way. But yeah, just in the in-between period now of just getting a lot of just having a bit of a rest from the game for myself, and just promoting what is a wonderful tournament. Just make sure you communicate with me at all times the results. The rules are being posted up yet again. And the what's on the line here is right here too. So play any deck you want, swap out any time. Best 2 out of 3 format. Match 1's always a coin flip. Match 2 is loser. Match 1 chooses first or second. Match 3 is loser. Match 2 chooses first or second. Back into the door room. I'm just going to get the bracket and that all organised as well if people want to have a wee look at that in the meantime. GD Junior is in to go. Okay, let's go. GG Junior has made their entry. Wait for that to load back up. Of course, the website plays up on us when we are trying to set up. Yanni's here as well. GG Junior at 19 entered in. So I did realise what I bought today is a tournament pack Zeus. Jeepers are Red Beard splashing out the cash for that. Jeez, the challenge website is very slow today. Quite glad I'm not showing it at the moment. Yep, we'll do, Yanni. We are 26 minutes away, though, but I'll just put that back up there. So Philip and GD Junior duking it out. Dennis is the only one that has a bye at this stage. But I do sense that we will hit the 16 mark. We will have a whole lot of flurry of entries, especially with what's at stake here today. Austin David, I will get you in right now for the tournament. So we'll go here in time, which is great. Make sure you get yourself to the duel room, Austin David. So you're dueling Marcos in the first round at the moment. That is sort of slated for that. So I've got Austin in. Dot, I did see you in the stream before. Are you sort of still keen? Well, whatnot? Going to open up the other window again. The wind has come down a wee bit, and I am able to fill up this room a little bit. But yeah, I'll call out your name if you're not on that draw. Random Digit, Hippo, Dr. TMX, Skeleton Dragons, Dot, Magician Masters 1776. You're a cool, Dot. I will remove the name off the list. Yeah, let's keep pushing up the entries. 24 minutes to enter. Rules are very simple. You don't have to submit any deck or anything like that. All I ask of you is pretty much best 2 out of 3. Match 1's coin flip. Always let the opponent know on the stream whether you want to go first or second if you did lose the previous match. And let me know the results if you want to get in. Have we got anyone from YouTube, Kick, Trovo, or X that want to enter in as well? I can get those names in to the mix. But at the moment we've got 10, and 10 is a sort of an okay amount of entries, but we want obviously to hit 16 on average per week if we can. Some very good high quality players at this stage that have decided to put their hand up for the duels. But yeah, anyone want to bring up any topics over the next 22 minutes? We're only halfway probably through the stream as well. Yeah, I'm just keeping an eye on the duel room as well. I think we're slowly getting the entries in there. We've got 6 players in there at the moment. Got a case pre-order for set 3 Sodomus. What are the chase cards in that set? Do you want to play Sodomus in the tournament today? I can get your name in. Set 3 has DuckTales and Tailspin. I remember DuckTales. Pretty good cartoon back in the day. But I'm making a deck for local, so yeah, it's understandable. Like, obviously, Lorcana is very important, and I want you to do well in that event. But yeah, hopefully you enjoy a bit of the tournament while you're here. I will message a few people in around about 10 or so minutes to make sure they're here on time. But Hugh will be joining Ayub this week in the Champions Cup. I think we're going to see a lot of Super Heavy Samurai today in Vanadium. That is my prediction. What's the room ID, Wallach? Yo, good to see you in. We'll get you in for the draw. 916526. I'll just grab your name. And we'll get you into the drawer. Might change, Gianni. It might change depending on if we get more entries. No, let's marry you too. Yeah, I'm getting you into the draw now. I just had you listed as maybe at this stage, but I will get you in. I got you in as well. So both players have been added in. Fantastic. So there we go, Namberi versus Magician Masters, 1776, and Yanni taking on Warlick. At the moment, just 20 minutes away, we will continue to gather the entries right up to the start. Yeah, it's going good, pretty good, Pino. We are just in a little bit of a rest period for myself now, and just promoting and getting more players in for the event. We've got 12 at the moment. I think we could possibly get 16. And we are definitely good enough to get that. I was hoping we can get Digit Hippo, Dr. TMX, and maybe Skeleton Dragons in too. Dot Bills has made the call and is in. Deciding to enter the MatCup. So Dot has entered. Here we go. So Dot Bills has some time to play. 13th entry. So, Dot, you are taking on Devils Never Cry. What sort of workout did you do, X-Slayer? Yeah, it does went pretty well today, Pino. We are Diamond Tier 1. I've had a really rollercoaster season. Like, it's just crazy how many times I've been in Diamond 2, 3, 4, and 5. Hopefully, we can just get a good wee sequence going and eventually get up to Master 5. Charles is awesome, man. We'll get Charles in as well. This is going to be a loaded tournament. Welcome into the tournament, Charles. Charles getting in at the perfect time. we've got 14 now. Look at all the entries coming out of the woodwork. We're at 14 now. So you are taking on Charles. You're taking on X-Slayer. That is going to be a humdinger of a first round match. So Rest Rumble and Dennis just have the buys at the moment. We've got 2 spots to get to 16. But we will get everyone in that desires to enter. But hopefully everyone is making their way to that room now. We're at 8 at the moment. If you don't see your name there, definitely get it added onto that list. Yeah, it's all good. Like, we're climbing, that's the main thing, and we've really done some pretty well. Always versus X-Slayer, but in the first round this time, Charles. First round, that is a brutal introduction. Then the winner plays either Yanni or Warlock, and that's even tougher itself. Like, even on the top half of the draw, like these Devils and Dot that have won the tournament, and Berry's won it. Garjay is in. Yo, another good streamer is Garjay. Definitely follow Garjay. We did raid yesterday and really enjoyed being in there when I was. We will get Garjay in, so you'll be playing a Rest Rumble. So Dennis is the only one sitting on a bye at the moment. Upper body rear bench, 4 sets of 175, 5 sets of shoulder press with the bar, another set with a dumbbell 50, and 6 sets of military push-ups. Those are with your like fists clenched, aren't they? And then you're pushing up and down. That's really hard on your arms, that, if it is what I'm thinking of. Val Sparrows is in the tournament as well. Val will be taking on Dennis in the first round. How's things, Val? Hope you're having a great day so far. Val Sparrows. TMV. So everyone's got a match now so far. That is a loaded draw at the moment. Want to pass out but still hanging. Right. Just make sure everyone's making the way to the door room. I'll make sure everyone's aware of the rules as well. 916526 is the door room. The rules are posted again. Just make sure you communicate in chat if you won 2-0 or 2-1. Because if you have an opponent in the quarterfinal round, you just play that duel regardless if the other players are in the previous round. We just advance as quickly as possible, but please take a good note of those. And just please note that what is at stake as well. I don't know, X-Slayer. Is this how you guys come in and enter as well? Like, is this how the draws sort of worked out? Who is Snowcat? I have no idea who Snowcat is. But if you do know your opponent, let them know what table you're heading towards. 14 minutes to go. We still are getting everyone in. But there'll be no easy games today. Like, there is some big heavy hitters in this event today. No, you don't have to submit a list per pad if you want to enter as well. Great to see you, by the way. Big shout out. You don't need to submit a list. I'll get you in. Big shout out to Super Pat. Hopefully your stream went well today. I was sort of watching in between some of my duels earlier. But yeah, no need to submit for this one. But just to note, you can swap out if you feel as though you got a bad matchup against your opponent. You can change your deck completely as well. So just note that. So you can 13 minutes. So Snowcat's Magician Master. So we're gonna. I'll message Nimberi. So hopefully Nimberi is here on time. GD Junior. That's GD Junior. Subi Samurai's not going to survive 2 weeks. You reckon it's going to get emergency hit? I think it'll get hit. I think it'll get some limits at the end of the month. I think they'll hit some things. I'm in the background, don't worry. Thank you, Namberry. Thanks for letting us know. You're well aware that we're all ready to go. But I'll get Superb Pat's name in. I'm presuming, Pat, you are playing. So I'll get your name into the list of players. So we've got 17 players in for today. Means Dennis gets a bit of a rest. Val, you're dueling Superb Pat now. But we'll just get Pat's confirmation first. But yeah, I'm going to leave that tournament draw up there just so everyone's aware who they're facing and what table to go to. But yeah, 11 minutes still to consider joining. Jeepers, phone went off. Let my phone off in the stream. But yeah, Dennis definitely will have a bit of a rest before his match. You have to drop out last second, GD Junior. That is okay. You'll be dolly. So we'll alter this draw a wee bit. Yeah, I'm just going to be innovative here. Good. So I had that covered, GD Junior. That's all good. So Superb Pat, you are taking on Philip now. That first round. But Trauma, thank you for playing the Mario. I think we don't hear that too often as much as we do. Mogi Sex Tape. Who on earth is that? That's a brilliant name. Have to laugh at that name. You're not too far away from starting now. If everyone gets here on time, we can start a bit earlier. Table 17, Austin. Jeepers, go up a bit higher than that, Austin. Hidden away from view, so I can't watch your match. Just go to a higher table. We always save Moyi from drowning. And the only person we're missing, I think, is Superb Pat. 916526 is the door. Let's get ourselves positioned on tables. Yo, Superb Pat with the Raider 13. Welcome in, Raiders, into the stream. W Raid and coming in. Another big shout out to Superb Pat. But yeah, we're just minutes away from the Champions Cup qualifier number 2. There is still time to enter. I'll cut off entries around about 3 minutes, and then we'll just focus on the participants that we do have at the moment. The only duels I can see getting affected are the first and second duels on that list. Night Phoenix. Yo, Night Phoenix, how's it going? Let Me Pop Off is here as well. Great to see you here, Let Me Pop Off. Yeah, I've got you in the draw, Superb Pat. I got you up against Philip. I did say you're key before without I'm guessing. So you're dueling Philip on the list. Yep, but you are definitely written in there. But how was stream in the end, Superb Pat? Hopefully you got a few things done. But yeah, more importantly, Superb Pat, make sure you read this one. So you play your best possible decks, because there's an important championship one. Got some super heavy samurai players sending me DM about how sad they feel about how the deck had now become. Yeah, it's really busted compared to a lot of decks now. Like, it will get emergency hit. We'll go back to normal. Stream's going good, Phoenix. Just got the Diamond 2 with super heavy samurai. Yeah, I had an up and down day. I got up from Diamond 5 to Diamond 1. I had a pretty good climb today, I felt, so I'm pretty happy where I'm at. I just want to get the push. Kill for Dave will join. Yo, Kill for Dave. So it'll be Kill for Dave and Valsparos in that one. So Danis is again getting a break. Kill for Dave is in. To change the drawer. Yeah, not a problem, Night Venus. I'll shout out anyone that is a really good streamer. And yeah, it is best of 3. Yeah, just again, we'll keep putting the rules up, just so people are well aware. Yeah, because Dennis was the first to enter, so that's why. But yeah, can we get people joining some tables now? Like, we've got, I think, everyone there. Just need to... No, we're not shuffling the bracket. It's already been confirmed. What a great name, right? Moye Sex Tape. Table 9 for Austin's table. Namberi is indeed in. Namberi is taking on Magician Masters. Namberi's on another side of the draw to you, though. Just note you won't strike Namberi for at least a couple of rounds. Kill for Dave. But yeah, let's get everyone joining those tables now. We're only a few minutes away from starting. If you know your opponent, please join the table. I think table 2's where Val is. No, not Dennis. Kill for Dave. Devils Never Cry. You are taking on Dot Bill, so table 3 for Dots. I think every other table's getting pretty much occupied now. You never know, Philip. Superb Pat's quite good, but you're just as good as well. You got a few surprises. You can't play Yanni. That is okay, so we'll readjust that draw again. That's fine. Thank you for letting us know. We'll put Kill for Dave at your spot. So I'm just altering the draw, everyone. So Dennis, you're back playing again. You're dueling Val again, so it's just like a yo-yo at the moment. Kill for Dave. Let's see what that did to the drawer. So look at that, Kill for Dave. You don't take on Namberi to the finals now. It works out. You're taking on Warlick. 1785. So that's the only table that is missing at the moment. I'm closing the tournament entry draws off. And I will bring this up here. We are pretty much all set to go. I think everyone should start their duels that are currently on tables. and we'll start the tournament. Good luck to everyone involved. Play hard, and we'll see who wins in the next couple of hours. There's going to be some very tight duels here. But yeah, the last table 8 for Kill for Dave. But yeah, best of luck to everyone that is involved. Stella Jr. Spectate Snowcat and Namberi. That is their first match. But yeah, Namberi, you won't strike till the finals. So Yanni's done you a favour, effectively. Right, here we go. First duel of the MatCup. Let's go. Best of luck to everyone. Thank you to everyone that has joined the tournament. Thank you to everyone that is watching. This is going to be brilliant. Namberi with the Terratop. Get Tockenborg in, and Snowcat will activate Maxi. There's going to be some very intense games going on. First time entry for Kill for Dave. That's really surprising. I thought you'd entered tournaments before. But yeah, this blockbuster stream will continue after the MatCup. We'll more than likely go to our speedrunning projects. Potentially. Well, we might keep doing Master. It really depends. Dante, Traveller of the Burning Abyss. Namberi allow a lot of draws here. A 60 card deck in play here. If your opponent disconnects, that's a win. Correct. Depends on how far the duel's gone through. Like, if it was straight away, if they had picked the wrong deck, that's fine. But if they've surrendered or disconnected, it is a disconnection loss. So just make the best call for yourself there. But yeah, like it normally is. But yeah, if it was an accidental disconnect, where if there is no out-and-out winner, just make the logical call to just restart the duel. Because it is unfair on the opponent normally. If they disconnect within the first couple of turns when there's no out-and-out winner. Namberi on the Phantom Knights today. Bit of a mix of danger and bestial. The adventurer stuff's in here as well. But yeah, what are the other matches got in store? Who is going to arise from the first round? There is some beauty of the matches. Anyone can join the door and spectate if they wish. But yeah, there's some big time matches like champions striking other champions that have won it before in the first round. Dennis and Val will be a big game. Devils and Dot will be a big game. To keep an eye on X-Slayer 64 and Charles. Notably, have won tournaments on multiple occasions. But yeah, there are other players in this tournament too that have to be respected. There are pretty impressive players out there these days. Make sure everyone takes advantage of the Rogue Energy as well. Like, I am affiliated with those, and any support there goes towards the tournaments like this. And yeah, definitely sort of supporting that. Yeah, bravely taking the challenge here. Like, considers has to set up a good board, or else could get obliterated in the next turn. Very interested to see what Namberry's main board is and what Snowcat is playing. This is going to be a fascinating next couple of turns. Jeepers, Garjay, we're going first in that one. Arrest Rumble, obviously doing pretty well in that first one. I wonder who's cooking with Super Heavy Sams at the moment. Like, I am predicting that whoever's playing that will win the tournament. There could be multiples. Austin's chosen second. Charles has taken first in that second duel there, so a few duels have completed already. Hopefully we get round some of the matches for everyone that is watching again in the stream that is not participating. And yeah, we can get through. We're going to be watching as many matches as we can. Like, over the next few hours, hopefully everyone's got a stack and something to eat. And sit back and enjoy what will be one of the tournaments to watch this weekend. We're on Ninja here for Snowcat. A ninjutsu art of... It's going to destroy as many ninjutsu art and draw 2 cards. If you do win as well, make sure you do have a Discord that you can just private message me. I'm going to create the group this week and add one person in a week. And then I will, once we've got to wait people in, we'll set the date sometime in March. And then it'll be played over a few weeks, the tournament. 1 round per week. Ninjas battling bit of a Phantom Knight Burning Abyss build. The anticipation and the build-up of play is so good here. Like, we've obviously got a really good, knowledgeable player on the Ninja. GG Arrest Rumble. So has Garjay managed to get one back there. Notebook, okay. I'm liking how the Ninja's just going about their turn here. Like, this could be a chance for Ninja to gain the ascendancy and make it hard for Nambiru to get back into it. Arrest Rumble through 2-0 over Garjay. Garjay had a great tournament last week, so Arrest Rumble to the next round. I appreciate you playing Garjay though. Like, hopefully we see you for more of the MatCups, and hopefully you stay a wee bit in stream and watch the some of the other duels unfold. But yeah, Arrest Rumble into the next round. Well played. So Arrest Rumble's waiting the winner of Marcos and Austin David. So this is good. This is good dueling. We've got the Phantom Knights of Brigandine. Okay, that's gonna be hit as well. So we're gonna be special summoning a ninja and face up. We'll face down defensive position. Picked a pretty interesting game to pick for the all of them so far. Maxi activating now. Okay, so we're going to get another draw as well, maybe, on this one. The Fog Blade is saving Nambiru a wee bit there. I think I have a fair idea what Arrest Rumble's playing now. I think I can guess with Parallel it might be the old Math Mix. But although Arrest can change their strategy altogether. Okay, we've got the first of the activations of many, I think, for the ninjas this turn. Activate this card by tributing one ninja, and then flipping whatever is face down into attack position. And then we should get the effect off that one as well. yeah, for those that are in the stream wanting to see some of the other matches, the duel room is available to click onto and maybe having a wee look at some of the other matches. So Dot has taken the first game against Devils. Got some pretty intense matches going on at the moment. I think some really good game ones are playing out. You'd have to say, I think the slight edge with Namberi in the store at the moment. Just with the knowledge that Phantom Knights have got some plays that they can sort of work there and navigate their way through. Send a Destiny Hero Dasher away. And now the Jujutsu Art Book of Mystery is activating now, so we are setting one Ninja Monster run up to a Ninjutsu Art spell and trap. Yeah, this is my favourite part of the weekend. Like, as soon as I get the weekend, I know I've got a tournament on and sort of get prepped for that. Obviously this year, longer streams on the Saturday and Sundays too. Like, normally I'd only stream like 4 or 5 usually on the Saturday and maybe 4 or 5 on the Sunday. But probably going to go up to 8 to 10 hours on the Saturday and probably about 7 to 8 on the Sundays quite regularly because I want to get a lot more things done this year. And, yeah, like maybe even more tournaments may sort of make their way to this stream that we used to have back in 2022. Pretty intense match at the moment. Like, I do sense still, though, that Namberi is slightly in front. But the Ninjas have got some cards that they've still got to flip up and they try to turn things back. Tabari, the Sky Ninja. Okay, cool. So we're going to be looking. We've got Mitsu, the Insect Ninja as well. Full row of cards face down. Who would have thought in 2024 would see this? Just had the run result come through so far. Rest Rumble and Garjay has got through 2-0. If we've had any other results, do let me know so I can get the things going. GG's. So it looks like X-Slayer has got through in the first round. I'm guessing 2-0. I'm guessing... Okay, we've got Phantom Knights of the Break Sword. So I think X-Slayer has gone through 2-0 and be looking to kill for Dave and Warlick in that first round match. You are yours, Marcos. Okay, so Marcos, you have Arrest Rumble as your opponent in the quarterfinal. You can start that now if you like. So, yeah, Arrest Rumble Marcos, that's the first quarterfinal. You can start that match. Thank you to Austin, as always, for playing. I'm guessing Austin was on the tunes. It's great to see Austin still playing tunes. I think Austin has Cyber Dragons as well. We don't see that all too often, but I do enjoy watching the tunes from time to time. The bracket is there. I think I've got the right bracket up this time. Yeah, I do. Yeah, not a problem, Philip. I appreciate you with the duel. Superb Pat, I think, has won 2-0 on that one. So Superb is waiting for Dennis and Val to finish their matches. So gradually weaving our way through the matches. We've only got a couple of first rounds to go. We've got one quarterfinal that should be started. Would you change the face down defensive position? That'll be the big call. Very useful defense. Jerusalem cannot be sort of sent away now to get the effect. Another ninja now. So we're very well set up and locked in as Snowcat. Village of the Ninjutsu Arts. Okay. This is a real grind for Ascendancy on this. Still got Mitsu, the Insect Ninja. Getting itself onto the field. For now, he's not running floods, but we could see that. Could see that quickly change. Be in for a long series of duels between these two. This is only game number one. Like, I've sure picked the duel for everyone to watch in the MatCup. It's no one's really taken out any real damage yet. Yeah, I think ninjas are in a strong spot in this duel. Like, they've done a good job sort of navigating through the couple of turns that the Namberi's had. And now the proof is in the pudding, I suppose, if they can get into position to attack directly and take all the life points in this first game. An impressive performance so far. Mize in the Battle Ninja now. So all the ninja monsters can attack directly now. We do have lethal on the board if we can get through. Does Nimberi have a fog blade down? Or does fog blade still in the graveyard for everyone that is just intrigued? What's going on here? Don't have fog blade in that graveyard. I think it's banished. Yeah, it is. Access code talker. An interesting decision on this one. Is access code talker the right move? The fog blade. There was a fog blade down. Oh no, that is such a catastrophic thing for the ninjas. The Phantom Knights of Rusty Bardiche sent away to the graveyard, and now Nimberi's got game. I would say, at least the two face downs are quite good in response. Infinite Imperm. We put early on the Phantom Knights of we haven't got the Ninjutsu Art Book of Mystery. Okay, we are still cooking here. We're still trying to be an absolute menace. May have been a planned move from Snowcat. We could be wrong. Another art book. If we get some Yu-Gi-Oh! News in the morning, what sort of news are we expecting, XO? Is it another Archetype release or something like that? Yeah, it'd be good. It's always good to get some news and that on the game. And like whatever it is, like for Master, it's probably later in the year when we'll get it. Little chance that Vanquisol, Novell, and that Don Archetype might get some more support. Is it Tricentosaurus, the Archetype that may get that little more support? Like, the Don Archetype needs something that can just give it that little bit more X factor, I reckon, to become a meta contender again. I reckon we will get an emergency list at the end of the month. They will limit some Super Heavy Salmon. It is very strong at the moment to go against. Danger to Sukanoko. We're trying to cook here a wee bit of Snamberry. Definitely looking like game. Nimberi's had a hard match here. 5 turns of really intense sort of action. And Nimberi will take that very, very tough game out. So it'll be Snowcat either first or second in that second duel. Great game. Great first game. Something a wee bit different. We've got Stella Junior versus... We've got a whole heap of matches going on at the moment. We'll go to the Stella Junior and Devils game. But yeah, more importantly, have we got any more results coming in as we speak? We've got one quarterfinal underway, and we should have at least another 4 matches being played out. Let's get up to speed in this duel. Let's see how these two are playing out. This is Dot on one side and Devil's on the other. So you're playing the winner, Super Pat, of Dennis and Val. So that'll be a tough matchup, whoever you face. Code generator. Yo, I'm good, Earl. How are you? Big shout out to Earl, too. Earl's very much a big streamer now, and I really appreciate you coming in, Earl. How's your day going? Appreciate if everyone went and followed Earl, too, for amazing gameplay. It's all good, Namberry. I will let them know. Manadium. Save Room's going to activate there and negate Call by the Grave, Triple Dick's Talent. Taking control of the Terahertz. Devil's desperately trying to play around this. And the board has been broken big time, so we've got Azalea now. Azalea will deal with... Okay, we've got... Devil's coming back pretty strongly here, Link Rebo. Okay, Devils, I will update that there. So we're waiting... Dots awaiting the winner of the duel we just watched previously. You have a good one, Val. So Dennis and Superb Pats. What a blockbuster round 2 that will be. So Superb Pat, you do have your opponent now. Dennis and Superb Pat will go to that duel probably in a moment. Very, very good game out of this. Playing out Predator Plant Brickphobia, Visor Starfrost, Rykart into Arrival, Lightheart. And Chaos Angel is dealt with the threat. Vicious Astrolaud now. And Dot Bills has won a pretty good, thrilling, quick game there. Go to one of the other tables. We'll go to the Dennis and Superb Pat game. This will be a great game. Great, epic game between two titans of the thing. We're just waiting for Superb Pat to move to table 2. Rumble and Red at the moment going. Might go and watch the Rest Rumble and Red game while we wait for Dennis and Superb Pat. We will try and get one of those games in at least. So we only have a couple of first round games still going. Nimberian Magician Masters and Kill for Dave and Wallach. Dot and X-Slayer are just waiting for their opponents in the next round. So on Galaxy here for Red. Exclamation mark bracket there, Dot. Red has done very well with our Galaxy in these tournaments in recent times. Sets up pretty big boards. Makes it pretty tough. Cyper Dragon. Cyper X Dragon now. We may have to keep an eye out for the Arrest Rumble here. I'm very curious what you are playing. We're watching the duel live, the first one. There's Hope Harbinger, Dragon, Titanic Galaxy, Photon Lord. Guardian. Into Link Grebo. Yeah, always looking forward to seeing the old Mathmic make their moves. Circular for Sigma. Negating that as well, so Reese Rumble's got one card in the hand. Splash Mage. Link Decoder. Into Transcode Talker. This is still a brilliant setup. Terahertz, and we find a way. Multiplication will double the attack, and the OTK there from a Reese Rumble. Impressive stuff. And that is us moving to the next duel. Dennis versus Superior Pat. Now, these are two awesome people. Dennis has pulled the MatCup for a long time. And Superior Pat, a very good streamer, very knowledgeable about the game, and someone highly recommended to follow in terms of a streamer. And also a good friend of the channel. So this will be a cracking battle between two titans of the game. Dennis on Super Heavy Samurai's first sighting of Samurai in the tournament. Scarecrow. Into Motorbike. Motorbike will activate. Looks like we're going to get an uninterrupted play. Prodigy. This is good. This is very clinical stuff here. Soul Peacemaker. Into a Zell Synchro Stardust Dragon. Up to the live feed now of game number 1. We're on to Flora setup, so we've got one Omni Negate. Yeah, it's just, this deck is so brutal if it gets going, and if you don't punish them the next turn either, they ultimately just clean you up on the next turn. This deck is insane at the moment. I don't think they'll get hit till their pack disappears, to be honest, either. So it could be a case of Super Heavy Samurai just having their rightful place in the meta for a wee bit. When you're playing, it's never full combo. Same here, Dot. Like, whenever I'm playing my decks, like, especially like rank up matches, I draw like the most terrible hand ever, and don't have anything to be able to go full combo with. Therion King Regulus now. Soul Peacemaker's equipped to the Therion card. Still cooking up a pretty monstrous turn. I'm very curious how Pat plays this. Pat obviously has something up the sleeve here. 3 card negate with Bow of the Goddess. for what's at stake for the competitors today and viewers that are watching. The Champions Cup qualifying is going on at the moment over the next 7 weeks, hopefully. We get 7 more different champions to go with AU from last week. And this will be the hardest cup yet. Like, anyone that wins this could potentially go on to win it. And those are the prizes. Amazing, this turret hasn't run out of legs yet. So the ban list says so. And Berry has got through 2-0 in the end. In a tight, tense battle, Magician Masters very much enjoyed your ninja deck. If you are listening. Then Berry, you're taking on Dot Bills. Then Superb Pat has to surrender that. Dennis will win that game, and Pat will go first or second on that next one. Rest Rumble we have watched just then. We'll probably see who else is live. Warlock and Kill for Dave are still going at it. It's a disconnect loss, I think, there. Anyway, I'm curious what Pat had. Like, Pat was staying in that there. So we've got the twin with the runic stuff going on here. So as the start game 2, right? Probably would have lost anyway, but I was going to try. I think I had a really good hand. Yeah, talk us through your hand, Pat. What did you have? I'm just curious. You had to pick. You'll be picking first, obviously, in your battle. Kilforday's got a very, very nice setup. Wow, like, this is 1-1 between these two. The winner of this duel will be playing X-Slayer in the quarterfinal. The last quarterfinal to get started. Once this match concludes. I think we'll get the Rescue Ace support in the next 1 to 2 months, Slayer. I think the format for the Champions Cup will be a bit different. Well, the meta will be slightly different. Oh, okay. That could have been quite interesting, that battle. Clear pressure, top player in Duel Links, but I'm wanting to get back in Master since the meta was shook up. Yeah, that's really good to hear. The top player in Duel Links. What sort of stuff did you play in Duel Links, by the way? But yeah, more than welcome to join the Discord. Keep an eye out for those tournaments, and yeah, love to see you regularly back. Like, we've got an amazing community here, and I'm sure you'll do pretty well in tournaments ahead. But yeah, that ninja deck really put up a fight in that first game. I thought you were maybe going to edge that one. I hope it comes 6 months. Those support have been kept away overdue, including the fact they keep hitting purely. Yeah, if it does, I've got to be prepared for it. As soon as I get an announcement of that X-Slayer, I've just got to knuckle down and just save whatever I can. I'll be opening up that pack throughout that month as well. Just get what I can to finish that deck off. I might have to dedicate my dual pass to just finishing off Rescue Ace before the end of that particular month too. Another 2-0. Rest Rumble is absolutely on fire here. Into the semi-finals now. Wee bit of a wait. Obviously, this is the round of 16, and then there's a round of 8 match to play out before you get your next match. Exclamation mark bracket will bring up your next potential opponents. But yeah, soon as Rescue Ace support, Simple Spore stuff, and Diabell Star support comes in, I have to save. To be fair, I was outside smoke and have a terrible signal, but usually doesn't disconnect from games or get it's just laggy normally. But yeah, Nimberi, whenever you're ready to do dot bills, you can. Yeah, I appreciate that, X-Slayer. Yeah, like, very important for me. Like, I have to stop my Trizu project and get stuck in from that. I'm pretty close to finishing that project off anyway. I probably could only spend probably another 1,000 or 2,000 tops on that box. I'm kind of hoping it's March. If it's March, it just means my I get 3 decks done. I get my FA deck done. I might push to get my Dark Magician build done as well. And there's a few things I want to really try to get finished. But if it is what it is, I'll get my Rescue Ace stuff built up. So I really want to play that at full power. I really want a deck that I can sit on for a few months. Do you reckon they'll throw a spanner in the works for Duelist Cup with Simple Spores, Rescue Ace, and... I want to give the Duelist Cup like one really good go. Like if I have one really good deck, I will give it a crack to see if I can get like 20,000, 30,000 points. I am capable of doing that if I learn the deck pretty well inside and out and learn what I'm going up against. Good old Magician's right hand now. That is going to prevent spell card resolving once per turn. But I sense we'll just get like the Rescue Ace, like leftover cards next month. I think they'll save the Simple Spore stuff till after the DC Cup, so I'll pick up whatever I need from the next pack. I'm just hoping the next pack has like Salamangreat great support, and just whatever I can pick up from that will be interesting. Because if it's just the Rescue Ace stuff, I might say to myself like the Duelist Pass. We just grab everything craft wise for that, and to save myself opening up in the box. That sounds like a pretty brutal turn for Superb Pat's facing at the moment. Jackal King, that's been negated. I have to keep an eye out for like the SP Little Knights as well. I'm gonna need to get that as well. Yeah, like Yu-Gi-Oh's gonna get some crazy cards this year. Like it's the year of the fire anyway. Like just gotta. Hopefully I can land on a deck that I can play for at least a couple of months at a time. While I can build everything else up continuously. Yeah, I'm gonna have a wee look at the rescue ace list at full power and just determine what cards I need to pick up. Like I said, I really want to play the deck. I don't want to be in a position where I get all the cards and then all of a sudden banless out of nowhere hits them. I want to get them fairly early so I get a fair go with them for the list gets absolutely caned. I'm just hoping what will happen is rescue ace will get power crept, and I can keep the deck at reasonable power. So Warlock's done a pretty good job on that turn, just sort of getting a few counters on the cards. Jackal King is pretty cool too with the effect. And it activates the monster effect, you can remove 2 spell counters and negates. But you're still really early stages in the tournament here as things like, well, it's getting power creep right now in the OCD and TCD, including the hit they got. What was the hit that they got, by the way, so I can sort of have a rough idea of what they are going to hit. All I know is probably the emergency is going to be UR, like this, obviously SP Little Knight's going to be UR. That Typhon will be UR as well, so they're gonna make it very hard for me to get. I'm just gonna have to be so cunning with how I do things. What I'm more excited about is where this account's gonna go in the next couple of months. Just with, I think I've got about 10 decks or so that are just missing 1 or 2 cards. OCG hit emergency to 1 while Airlifter is at 2. That's probably the way they'll go in this game as well, hopefully. So 1-1 between Superpat and Dennis at the moment. Who's going to take that series of games? It's very intense between those two. But yeah, we'll bring all the news once it comes in, like when Decade announces things. Hopefully there is a video for it and we can put it up on stream. I think Decade had to be careful this time for the anniversary stuff. I think Decade will have to be. Like, I hope like here Konami just get something organised. Like, do you know how they have that live stream, like what's happening in Master Duel? Team up with those guys, like, and just give them a few reveals each month. Like, Decade then won't have to do as much of this sort of sneaking behind them in their view. It's just crazy to think if the leakers or whatever get found out, then we have no knowledge of what's coming into the game to like the last few days out, which is pretty bad actually. Oh no, so it's going to be a full powered board by the looks of it. This game still rages on. We are in game number 3. These are very intense games. 2 out of 3 doors went second. No hand traps at all when I run like 14 to 15. That's so Konami though. Or so algorithm of what people draw. That's crazy. Like you thought you would have landed at least 1 or 2 in hand, like out of your deck, out of your hand. So I'm guessing Dennis is through 2-1 at the moment. Is that duel officially complete? $27 of his cards in total. Jeepers. Going through the whole build. Do you reckon there should be like an errata on Max C for, say, for example, you activate Max C, you can draw up to a possible 3 cards depending on the opponent's special summons 3 in that turn. Like, put a limit on how much it can draw. That maybe make that card a wee bit more fairer, and people can still be confident in setting up a good board. And there we go. We have the yes surrender, and it is Warlick getting up 2-1 overkill for Dave. And we've got an opponent for X-Slayer. 2-1. An epic series of duels. It's about only 1 duel going on at the moment. Might go to a Dot Bills Namberi match. Those two booking it out. Just waiting for Stella Jr. and Namberi to get started. That's the feature match that we are going to put on stream for this tournament. Who else is going to join the semi-finalist Arrest Rumble? RGK through the Scythe, jeepers. That's pretty impressive, considering what the Scythe Lock does. So Dot needs to win the next 2 games to get through the next round. Still some blockbuster games to come in. Oh, your match is... okay, I could have went back to that match, actually. So we'll put this one up. Just the face down setup. So we're on lab. Okay, we're trying to cook with this. Namberi going back. Rescue Rabbit and default field. Be right back. Well, like that's all cool. Just to let you know you are dueling X-Slayer. So hopefully you can get something to eat and drink, and just whenever you're ready to go in that one. We've swapped to Amazonas. Okay, Amazonas is going to be a pretty spicy matchup against Lab. Big welcome Labyrinth. And yeah, we have seen Amazonas being quite potent and quite efficient. Had to reboot your game. Oh, cool. Well, like, just whenever you're ready to join X-Slayer's table, and yeah, get your matches started there. Who you think's taking this out? Amazonas War Lab. Amazonas Call. I think this will be, if an onslaught or something gets on the field, this is where it gets dicey for Labyrinth. So they need everyone taking the games and that as well. Like, there's some commentary placed in between. But yeah, we'll let the action speak for itself at times as well. While I'm just plotting what we're doing after the tournament. Do people want to see Mastered or do they want to see some speed running after this? Give people a bit of a choice. I can continue on grinding if that is what people want to see. I can always do the tag force tomorrow. So just to give people an update to just joined in, Namberi is 1-0 up in this quarterfinal match, and Dot is desperately looking to get this back in. So we're going to call Fusion here. So Fusion has been called. That will sort of stop Namberi going into some of the plays, and we can set another trap directly from the deck now. Did play Amazonas back in the Duel Links days. It was quite an amusing thing. People trying to crash into your monsters and Onslaught will do its thing. Two cards still face down for Labyrinth. It's a pretty hard situation for Amazonas, you feel, at the moment, just because they can't go into like a couple. I think they got a couple of nice fusions that they can go into. I think Augusta's one, and I think there is a Pet Liger King that I think is another fusion that they could use. Now stopped. Amazon's Village in play still is kind of nice. Like, obviously, if an Amazonas monster is destroyed, another one comes out. I think X-Slayer's in the middle of their games now. Yanni. Of course, other things going on. There is a 25,000 point channel point redemption for the 24 games and 24-hour stream. Definitely submit something for that. One redeem per person. We will play all the games in that time and hopefully have a really entertaining stream with that. That'll take a wee bit of planning for that to happen. But if you have any games for me, feel free. So we've got quite a few interesting games on that list. We've got Teamfight Tactics, the finals, One Finger Death Punch, Dead Space, Yu-Gi-Oh! Master has to be a game I had to play on that day. Super Meat Boy, Overwatch, Apex Legends, Fortnite, and Digimon Card Battle is the games that have been selected. Don't know what's going on. They're still like at this stage. So we're going for a Link, Sprite Elf. Treat who you can bring back with Sprite Elf. Yo, Trishula TV with the raid of 31. Appreciate the raid. Hopefully our stream was good today. Last was playing some Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Reaper, yo, welcome to the stream, Reaper. How's things today? I'm just ready to lose. I think you're pretty well set in this still, by the way. Oh, Trish got sick and had to dip. Oh, that's not good to hear, Tempest. How are you, by the way? Welcome in. But yeah, I'm absolutely legendary streamer is Trish. I love watching the climbs. He ended up messed up the raid. No, it's all cool. I appreciate that nonetheless. A really amazing person. And yes, so's Tempest. Definitely go follow Tempest as well. How is, are you playing Dragon Link to Master 1 this season, Tempest, with the hits? And hopefully that's going well. But we've just got our MatCup going on at the moment. Just got a tournament sort of been playing out. Obviously it's a Champions Cup qualifier. Oh, you already Master 1. You beat the list. I'm guessing you climbing up with anything else this season, or I think chosen first there. While I've been playing with the Dragon Rollers, I got a Royal title the other day, Tempest. So I was pretty happy with that because I'm opening up mighty contenders at the moment. Malfi Daddy, bro, speed run to Master 1 before ban list, of course. Might try Super Heavy Samurai. Super Heavy Samurai is really busted at the moment, I reckon. Manadium's quite good as well.
Booyah! Who's the
Oh,
man?
Malfi Daddy, appreciate the follow and welcome into the community. So I've got the Amazon's Queen on the field that can't be destroyed by battle at the moment. This is pretty intense. Like the lab and Amazoners are duking it out in a pretty good battle here. So we're getting the barrier back up so they can't fuse. This could be a long game. Yeah, so there is... I'm going to show everyone the rules and everything as well. And I am going to show the what's at stake. So whoever wins this, for those that have popped in from Trishula TTV stream, the winner of this event qualifies for my Champions Cup event that we held in March. Yo, Oni Girly, yo. How's things, Oni? Long time no see, a previous MatCup winner. And another good streamer too. Definitely check out the streamer. Last was playing some Cuphead. I wouldn't have the patience to play Cuphead. I'm not that disciplined, but great to see you. But it is qualifying over the next 6 weeks, and then I put everyone in a private Discord. You play over 3 weeks, and you place from 1 to 8, and those are the prizes there. So it's 500 NZD that I put up for this cup, and it's super competitive. That isn't okay. It must be another one. I'll put your proper one up. No, I'll show you out on a girly. Nah. Okay, that's not be it. I'll get the spelling right. Just bear with me. There we go. I got the right one this time. So 3 times the charm. Definitely follow Oni Girly. Last was playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. I got it right in the end. It only took me 3 tries. Maxi. How's your climb going on, girly, this season? I'm curious what you're playing. I'm playing Swordsoul for people that are wondering. Swordsoul Continues. I'm Diamond 1. Trying to maybe hit Master in the next couple of days will be the goal, and then sort of just play some other decks just to develop some sessions. Been doing good today. Did a 12-hour grind session trying to get Nemralea to Master 1. That deck's really fascinating. Like I like the thought of trying to banish your whole like extra deck and then get this big giant play and push for game, and then sort of recycle the engine back and try to do it over again. I did face that deck today in Diamond 2. I had a pretty terrible hand. I thought they were going to beat me with that strategy, actually. I got over the line, luckily. Oh, that game has just concluded. That must have been an epic duel between you two there for that that quarterfinal. Who got on top in that battle? On 2-1. So you're waiting for the winner of Dot Bills and Namberi, Dennis. So there could be a bit of a wait for your position to change. But yeah, that game 3 must have been sick there. So who will you want to face, Dennis? Stellar or Namberi? The semi-finals. I think at first it would have been the best, but I disconnected. Yeah, what could have been right? Like it would have been fascinating to see if you got to play that hand. Dennis presses forward. Dennis looking to make the 4th consecutive Champions Cup. Oh, definitely. You need almost Stroll and Lotbird in the hand pad, I reckon, just to sort of stop them drawing continuously. Who knows, they may emergency hit that deck just a little bit, just to bring it down a little bit in terms of its power. Impenetrable board, can't be destroyed by battle. In phase. So Namberi with 2,300 points at the moment. Could be seeing a game 3 in this quarterfinal fixture. But I know Superb Pad will be back better than ever in the next couple of weeks when they're able to enter again. Impressed for that. Had 3 drops in deck, Imperm 3, Max C, 3 Ash and 2 draw, but drew none of them. It's hard to know, like, will they just wait out that pack for a couple months and give CBV Samurai a bit of dominance, or do they put the limit of Soul Pierce to 1? All depends on what they release too, right? Like if they release, say, the Rescue stuff and like some of the other stuff that's supposedly good as well in the next few months, will that change the thought on Super Heavy Samurai? Yeah, but those that joined from the raid, I'm glad that you've stayed around. My name is Materan. I stream Yu-Gi-Oh! Every day. Love meeting people from all over the world. If you are new to the stream, you're more than welcome to join these tournaments in future. I'll give you an invite to the Discord. You can follow here. I am streaming multi-platform at these days now. I stream on 5 different streaming platforms. I've got Twitch, obviously, YouTube, X, Trovo, and Kick. Great to see those communities slowly starting to grow over time. How well Amazon is set up here in this battle. But we've had some really cool people pop through today too. Make sure you go follow them, my community as well. You can follow Trishula, Tempest, or Oni Girly, or Superb Pat for that matter, or Dot. The emergency hits are necessary when a deck is seeing overwhelming play and overwhelming success. I think it's both right now, so it depends on how long it persists. But if we get a good... Yeah, I hope so, Pat. And it also gives people an opportunity to have a full-powered Super Heavy Sam build for at least 2 to 3 weeks, and then the ban list will give them another week or so. But I do agree at times. Sometimes things get way out of hand and they have to come in with the emergency hits. They may act swiftly, you just never know. I thought they were going to hit pre-hit motorbike to 1. Any reason I can't spin with Baxi when I make it with the tennies? That's a good question. Now let's go. It depends on what's on the other side of the field and yeah, how it was summoned, I suppose. I think it's unbelievable they have so much evidence that a card or deck will be abused before they release a master, but still just do nothing after it's out. And that's the beauty of this game. They should be well on top of that. They should have been right. Like, Super Heavy Samurai we're about to release will hit, maybe, as Dennis mentioned, one of Soul Piercer to 1. May look at hitting Motorbike as well. We need to sort of make this deck about the same as everything else, so it is a relatively competitive thing. It was the same when Tier released as well, like at full power. Like, that was just literally everywhere, and there's just that and anti-tier. That's all you dueled. I think just more planning around the ban list and sort of nice pre-hits just puts everything into check, and just means everyone gets a fair shot, and everyone still gets to play the deck. Still at a reasonable power. I think branded does need to be hit a little bit as well. Like, I do sense that'll be at the end of the month. But yeah, the anti-tier and tier builds were crazy. Like, the anti-tier build was insane as well. I don't know how I survived that format, but I did anyway. Just continuing on what I was doing. Emergency ban I like to see. Soul Piercer to 1, Queen to 1, Big Welcome to 1. I think Mathmic will get hit as well. I'm hoping they push Circular to 1. This is such a grueling contest between these two. We'll sure pick some classics today. Should have at least 2 duels sort of playing out. Dennis is waiting the winner of Dot and Namberi. Rest Rumble waiting X-Slayer and Warlock. Warlock up 1-0 on that other duel before, I believe. But yeah, the one thing they got wrong with MatCup, Diameter shouldn't have been hit to 1. It should have been Circular to 1. Like, hit the consistency of the build. Like, Diameter to 1, you still get a good board. Circular ban so Josh can react over it. My thoughts are, I played MatCup for a long time. Like, I feel as though the hit they should have done if they really wanted to hurt that deck was the Circular. Like, people come out and say, well, MatCup Circular was in a recent pack. Well, at times, there's other things in the pack people can get as well. And MatCup has had its reign of dominance. That Parallel Exceed to 1. That would be a good hit, actually. That would, yeah, that would hurt a lot of my decks, but that would mean they can't really rely on that Link 1 play. Chaos Angel now, look at this. This is a very intense duel between these two. Like, the game does need a shake-up at times. Like, I would love it if they hit Maxi and then a whole lot of other cards were casualties because of that hit too. It would just change the game up so much, but that would be my ultimate wish list. But I'm pretty much in the boat with everyone else that it's not going to get hit. The diamond hit did nothing to it. We dropped 2 copies in for 2 other names and hand traps. Yeah, and it was a terrible hit. That ban list that hit was on wasn't a great list. MatCup got a wee bit of sort of indirect support really through the little firewall engine that they could implement. Summon limit format win. Not a fan of summon limit. Been another great duel. Amazon's Pet Liger now on the field at 3200s. Just think this is game 2. So who did actually win game 1? Namberi did. Could be the battle of the Australians in the semi-final, or could it be friend versus friend? That's the sort of angle we're running here. Yeah, Summon Limit may find its place on early, like especially with all the summons that Super BB Sam do. Like Summon Limit just stops them dead in its tracks. Slowly pushing back cards here. Trying to destroy a card on the field. Polymerization gone now too, so the board is slowly going here. I do sense this is going to be a game 3 in play. Yeah, completely agree. Some cards do rise up in the format. Droll and Lopbird's another good card in this format at the moment. Like, I've had a few wins just because of the Droll resolving. So Namberi is still hanging in there. It's just so tricky for Dot to put the final touches on this little onslaught on field. The valiant Namberi effort is coming slowly towards an end. This has been an absolute grind for both players. Stella Jr. is going to try and deal with the onslaught before it activates. But yeah, I think Super Pad is onto something. Like, I've abused that play myself. Like, the XE play to 2 level 4s is just such a good play for a few decks now. Like, that would be a very good hit. Just to, you can still play the one of Parallel Exceed and still get a body on the field and work your play up, but it's a consistency hit. And that's what they should be really identifying, like, the opportunities to hit certain decks. Just hit the consistency cards. And then there's just more opportunity for interaction and being able to stop combos at sort of necessary times. But yeah, what a great battle! This is turn 7 now, and Namberi's still hanging in there. Dot desperately trying to level this back up is going to have to work really hard to get this. This genius is coming from a higher place. Philosopher Pat. I like the name. We got the Empress finally on the field at 3600 attack. Was slightly stronger than the Angel now. Namberi is cooking. Very tricky fight now. Stronger than the Chaos Angel. Onslaught is destroyed now. But you've got to overcome Augusto. Now we're going to get Amazon's Princess back on the field. I think that activates its effect too. We've got the little tiger making its play there, and we've got card returning back to hand. Augusto maybe be being sent back. Amazonas have finally, the resilience will come to an end. And just to think, there's still a third game potentially to this, and their strategies change. Amazonas cool. We are continuing on. Dot's down to 12 cards, Namberi's got 23. That's what Namberi could be playing for at the moment. Like, it's a situation where Dot may deck out here. That was just in the draw phase, that sequence too. So we've got the Lava Golem here now. Chaos Angel will deal with that. And the win for Dot, and that's going to a decider. It's going to go look on the other side of the draw and see who Arrest Rumble could potentially be playing. It's either X-Slayer or Warlock. Warlock has played Pendulum Magicians and played it pretty well, so very tough opponent for X-Slayer. I find it absolutely amazing. Lava Golem was just dormant for years, and then when the game has sped up and boards have been like becoming more broken, that card's just become more and more prominent. We're on Spellbook. Okay, we're on the Spellbook engine into the Voids. Mythical Institution. Like, cards like Spear Mode's gonna have a bit more prominence, I'd say, in the next few years. Like, I did see someone play Santa Claus on me today, too. Cool things. I think it was Nemra Leah, I think, played it against us. We are getting a lot of draws. Ah, we've got the Eden Beer activating. We're on super heavy samurais. We are cooking. Cool buy on the motorbike. Steel Synchro Stardust Dragon. Dissolving that card pretty quickly into the battle phase. And it looks like X-Slayer has got through this match at the moment. And it will be X-Slayer taking on a Rest Rumble. Great series of duels by the looks of it. I suspect we'll see Warlick's name in the future. Really competing there. So in-room replays were just confirming X-Slayer did get 2-1 there. And now it's X-Slayer taking on a Rest Rumble. So we've got our first semi-final on one side of the drawer. And we'll be back to the one of the duels that will go live. We should only have 2 duels going at the moment. But yeah, I think you're a good player, Warlock, actually. I think there'll be some tournaments that you may surprise a lot of players. Very much mastered that build. Rest Rumble and X-Slayer now duking it out. Let's see who will take a spot in the final. Who will be joining AU today in the big money tournament? There is crazy things here. Yeah, good luck to everyone that is still in the tournament. Baguska has to be set up here from Slayer. Just trying to slow things down. Trying to keep Dot guessing. Might be able to take advantage of that situation. Feather Duster clearing out the Pendulum Scale. What has a Rest Rumble got that can get around that play, though? That's what I'm curious about. It's a good ploy, especially when Maxi is going. Dot bricks. At it again. So it'll be the Battle of the Aussies coming up by the looks of it in that semi-final preview. That outside the drawer. Of course, next week is a special week in MatCup history. 2-year anniversary event. Like we had our first tournament, I believe. Or have we look? Just going back a few years here to January 2022 on my calendar. The first MatCup tournament was on Saturday the 22nd, so we're treating next week's one as the 2-year anniversary of the tournament. So hopefully we get a whole lot of people for that that MatCup, because yeah, like I'm really happy that we've kept this tournament going. Actually, I thought I would have stopped it by now, but we've kept it going week by week. And we've had some fantastic tournaments over that 2-year period. Here's to another year or two of the MatCup. Hopefully we can hit certain milestones. And maybe build it up to its former glory and get it up to 30 plus players. Transco Talker. Update Jam. This is a pretty standard play into access here. Does X-Slayer have the Nibiru token? That'll be the next big guess. We've got Terahertz. Okay, Terahertz is going to probably get the double attack with multiplication. The ability to attack twice with update. X-Slayer has to surrender that one. Rest Rumble 1 away from the finals. See what crazy shenanigans Nimbiri's up to in this duel. There's Dot breaking the turn. War Chief. Fick Valor. Amazoness just played through that quite nicely. Fusion Substitute and Amazoness Empress. Secret Arts. The Augusta now doing another 3200. So it's just a standard OTK, Amazoness OTK dominant performance. And there we go. It is Nambiri taking on Danis. 2-1 in that to Nambiri. Nambiri's had some tough matches. This should be a good clash. Danis and Nambiri now in that other semi-final. Let's quickly go back to this action here as X-Slayer needs to get the game to get back into this. Soul. We've got some Vanquish Soul now. So quarterfinal exit for Dot. Appreciate Dot playing. And once again, for those in the stream, please go and follow my good friend Dot as well. Dot has really supported the stream through lots of gifted subs to the channel and also various bit donations. Dot's an amazing person and just as an amazing streamer as many of people that we see in our Yu-Gi-Oh community. So please go and follow Dot today. We'll also shout out Nambiri.
Booyah! Who's the man?
Mr. Blackheart 119, thank you for the follow and appreciate you coming in today. So we've had a few really good streamers in today. I will shout them out as they pop back in. And that again. So Splash Mage. And we got the play there. Okay, very nice. Tell you what, Rest Rumble is in a very nice spot here in the stall. Could be making their way to the final. Like to thank everyone that does join these tournaments and makes them a very entertaining weekend as well. I'm glad to have the Champions Cup back anyway. A lot of players do look forward to playing it. Got other events coming up as well. Obviously, Sealed Showdown I have announced for the 4th of February. That'll be the Pharaoh's Servant event. If you want any redeem for that, or have had done it already, that event will happen at that time. I think a Rest Rumble's pushing for lethal here. What's that card face down? That is the crucial thing for X-Slayer. X-Slayer obviously has something that may help out. And a Rest Rumble is into the finals. Magnificent performance so far. Will be a tough opponent for whoever makes it. Now we've got the Battle of the Australians coming up very shortly. But I know X-Slayer will be in the tournaments in the weeks ahead. And probably will feature at some point, may even qualify for the event. So the bracket is been updated. So this is a semi-final, Dennis and Namberi. Good luck to both players. We'll be watching all the rest of the games live now. It kind of spurs you on, right, X-Slayer? It's like you just want to get back to that next week. You want Saturday to roll around quickly, or guess I'm seeing X-Slayer next week. What I'll try and do, Charles, and for X-Slayer is at least I'll try and get you on separate ends of the draw, I think, if I can maneuver it that way. Because you always seem to strike each other, and I want to try and get them in different areas, so you at least face different opponents. But yeah, very understandable. So we're still in the standing by phase for this still. Just waiting for the spectate to happen, and then we can get into it. Just wanted to pop in and say hi, Mr. Blackheart. Yeah, really appreciate the follow before. Really hope you enjoy the stream. I think you're both glitched. Yeah, so we'll just wait for that to transpire and happen. Yeah, they're just going to another table everyone. Hopefully we can get to the spectate, and hopefully we don't glitch. Just re-downloaded the game yesterday. Hopefully, all goes well, Mr. Blackheart. What are you sort of investing in? Welcome back to Henrique as well. We're just in the semi-final part of the tournament, by the way. We've got Danis and Naberi playing out. I don't think that message popped up for me again. It's kind of... No, Nexus, how's things going? But yeah, just going back to the Henrique. Yeah, hopefully still in stream and are enjoying this event. Danis on the top end of the board has been playing super heavy samurai the whole way through. What's the tournament today, Nexus? The tournament today is the MatCup, with the winner joining a pretty exclusive tournament in March. And that's another thing the game needs to address too, Charles. I think they're making things way too expensive, to be honest. I think they need to sort of rebalance it a wee bit, or give at least out more gems somehow. And it will continue to do so. Like, I realistically have planned out that I can probably only build probably 2 really meta-relevant decks a year, just with how things are panning out, and I just had to build up my other aspects of my account, really, and get some really old stuff to play in, like, dual rooms, and just wait for other things to come in packs. So, what I'd really like to see them do, that this is my honest thought, is, like, have an odd selection pack that has all, like the desirable cards, and you only can pull those cards from the set. Like, the whole selection pack's all you are, like, of relevant sort of cards. But the cost of it's like 2,500 gems or something. But you get something really valuable out of it, and you're able to dismantle a wee bit too from it if you don't get what you want. All cards should be allowed in customs as an unlocked type deal. But they could do that at least in casual, I think. Like, in casual play, you get to, like, play test, like, some of the decks that you may potentially want to invest into in ranked. And that's how I would do it there. Like, in the casual mode, there's nothing writing on it. There's no points or anything like that. But Anniversary coming out too, I don't think they'll make that very cheap. I think we'll get our usual. I think we'll get our 1,000 gems, and I think we'll get, like, those four packs that we can unlock and get 4 royals like they did, and we'll maybe get a dual field in that as well. I might have to weigh up the dual field this year, whether it's worth getting or not. Rumors are it's going to be like the Crimson Dragon. Structure deck going to be. Do you reckon it'll be something like Red Dragon Archfiend, like continuing the theme from around the Synchro era? It could be a Stardust build, or oh, the Bowl of the Goddess alternative art. I've got the alternative art in real life. It looks pretty clean, actually. can't remember what set that was from, but I've got it. Hopefully they won't put the Crimson as a structure deck card. Imagine if they did that. Imagine if they did that. I think everyone will get a Royal Crimson. I think it's so then I'll put it in whatever pack is next month. And make people get it. This is game 1 at Rest Rumble, yeah. Game 1 between Dennis and Namberry. But yeah, play really well today, Rest Rumble. Big opportunity for you. Like, if you play good in the finals and get the luck of the draw, you've qualified for a big event in March, where there's some certainly money prize online. You'll just have to message me in Discord if you do win. Same with Dennis and Namberry. Because, yeah, I'll get you in. I'll just slowly add people to the group that you'll get in. If you make it. If it's Ash, you might go broke. I'm not worried about the alternative arts in this game, to be honest. Other people are. Like, I like the alternative art prints. But if I've got the card, like, even if it's not the alternative, it still does the same thing at the end of the day. And that's a very, very strong Super Heavy Samurai build. And that is the Scythe Lock as well. So we're going to be destroying that. We won't be special summoning. March is your birthday month, actually. Yeah, so go hard at Rest Rumble. Like, be good to see you get a prize. So yeah, like you've got a good deck, and I sincerely hope you can put up a reasonable performance in the final. I know you will anyway. Like, whoever you play will be the same. Evenly matched? I don't know if evenly matched will be able to do anything. I think the Baron negates that. Yes, we've got double evenly. I don't think double evenly works here. But yeah, I'm just hoping they give us something. They'll give us a 30-pack bundle with a field and a mate and that again. It'd be a good wedding prize if you can qualify our Garjo for the tournament. If you somehow, if you did qualify Garjo, we'd have to work it out on your wedding week if it strikes like that. We'd have to probably get your duel done really early in the week to see if we can get past that week. Alternative Art Stardust. Would love to get my hands on an Alternative Art Stardust, to tell you the truth. Yeah, absolutely, Rest Rumble. Throw the kitchen sink, like, to anyone. Like, this competition's going to be hard to win the next couple of months, just with what's at stake. If you do make the tournament, like the championscup, you're guaranteed a prize. Like, as long as you finish higher than 8th, you should be getting some sort of reward for it. I actually got really good pulls, I think, last year. I think I got Astragrass Sorcerer, I got one of that, I got a Royal Access Code tool, which I didn't really need, but got anyway, and I can't remember the other card I got. It may have been Stardust Dragon or something like that. Probably will get scammed this time round, no doubt, when we open that up. I like Savage Dragon. Look at all the resources this Super Heavy Sam deck has. It's just a crazy, crazy situation we're in at the moment in this game. Soul Piercer. Yo, Thanatos. Yo, warm welcome. Hopefully having a great weekend. Royal Stardust, King Calamity, and Neos. Wonder if they'll do the same type of packs again this year. For their second year anniversary. Like, get another random 4 cards. Do have my hands on King Calamity too, actually. So that is a game for Dennis. So Namberi will go first or second. Please do not release the same ones. I do know another Cyrus Clock Dragon. I have a funny feeling they're going to do it again. Y'all, Solid Steel TV. I am doing great. A big shout out to you. Solid Steel TTV. I'll as soon as I get it in. Typing is also a Mastered Australia. Last was playing the finals. That game got suggested to me for the 24 games and 24-hour stream. Is that a good game? Finals is amazing if you like a real competitive. Yeah, someone did. It's in my list to play. Take anything out of the Visors Law stuff, to be honest. Got Hero Liz, Silent Mining, and the Pendulum Magician XE. But my thoughts last year, I think, were along the lines of, like, people should have got to choose what they got from that pack, not like a random one. Like, it should just be your choice. Like, if you wanted that Roy, you would grab that, etc. Then Barry will start this duel. Needs to win the next two to make the final against the Rest Rumble. Dennis has a very, very good history of making the big dance, the final one. How far along is the MatCup? We're in the second semi-final, Thanatos, and then it'll be the finals. Not too far away. You joined at a good time, actually. We have to get you in part of these events over the next couple of months. So this is a crucial turn for Namberi. They have to set up a really strong board, and they have to hope Dennis doesn't open up pretty strongly. So we are going to the old reliable by the looks of this. I'm going to Ash and the Dear Servant. Wanted to wake up early today to join, but I was stuck at the train the entire night. How's things, your mother? What are we doing at the moment? We've got a tournament going on at the moment. How are you today? Welcome in. All good. The next 6 weeks, Sanitas, we will have regular qualifiers for this one. But yeah, it sucks to be stuck at a train station. Like, I hate delayed trains and all sorts of things. Delayed planes do my head in as well. Yeah, we're in the semi-finals. Your mother, we started around about 2 hours ago now for the tournament. Yo, Vix Butts, you're out drinking now, you're home. Yeah, you're joining a good time. We've just got our semi-finals and hopefully final hour soon. But yeah, just keep an eye on the Discord, your mother, for when the tournaments start. I have put a weekly MatCup up at the moment, so people know when it starts. Yeah, I'd love to see you and Thanatos play, and of course Vex Blitz will be in the tournaments in the next few weeks as well. Another very good player. Dennis has swapped the strategy here. What is Dennis cooking up? Has Dennis turned to Swordsoul? No, we have. Yeah, we've gone the Golden Swordsoul. Okay. What did you get out of your picks too, Vex? Yeah, count's still too new. It'd probably be a good month of just establishing and getting one really good build. Then you'll be able to start playing. We've got Runic Slumber. I know what we're on now. I know what we're cooking. We are cooking Bysteel Runic. Yep, that is the one. Yeah, we're just chilling at the moment, everyone. If anyone wants to bring up any topics over the next wee while, they're more than welcome to. It's great to see a very good turnout. A lot of people watching. Big thing to Trishula TTV for the 30-person raid a bit earlier. That's helped put more eyes onto this tournament, maybe getting people's interest peaked for this particular event. But yeah, definitely go follow Solid Steel TTV Everest Rumble. Like, I'm sure you'll really enjoy the content on that channel as well. Definitely take the advantage of that. This will be a pretty interesting game. Can Nemberry match it up here? Labyrinth we're on now. Yo, Miz, yo, how's things with you? What are you building for this season, by the way? Haven't booted up Master Duel in days. Okay, a bit of a change of thing. That was the second I've ever faced. Yes, Miss, I have no idea how to respond to it. You'll work it out, Marlock, I'm pretty sure anyway. Like, just the skill you were playing when I was watching the couple duels we had. You'll work it out. You playing Duel Links or anything, Miz? I did see they had, I think, a selection pack in recent times. So Dennis has had to surrender that one, and we're going to Game 3. Who will be taking out Game 3? And Barry with Dennis. Who will be joining them in the finals? Have gems on deck. I'm just waiting on a complete that really catches your attention. Definitely sure you'll find something soon, Vex. Have you had a wee look at Master Duel meta and had a look at a few of the lists and that at all, or? Are you streaming Duel Links right now? Like, that's pretty cool. Like, yeah, Duel Links is sort of a really cool, relevant game at the moment. Or at least trying to. The key is absolutely consistency with streaming. That's how you grow. Have you did all your solos in that too, Vex? That will give you quite a few as well. Waiting for both players to sort of change whatever they're doing. Yeah, the solos will net you 200 gems, everyone that you complete. And there's quite a few of them there too. They'll get your they'll get them up pretty quickly. So Dennis is back on the table. This is game number 3, with the winner taking on a Rest Rumble. I want to build maybe Super Heavy Samurai, but I see a Mercy Bandless Motorbike and Maryi. I don't think Maryi will get hit. I don't. If Swordsoul got hit, I'd be very very surprised. I'd be gutted if it got hit as well, because I'll have to turn to like Blackwing or something for ranked. Yeah, I can't. If Maryi got hit, it'd be silly. Like Super Heavy Samurai, they'll hit other things in it. Want to make resonators when they come out, Vex? I have a feeling that they're gonna have a resonator structure deck next month. That's my prediction. Here we go. We've got the third game up and running. Namberi and Dennis. Who's gonna take it out? I am greater, Nogs. You have once again joined at a good time. Semi-final game number 3, and then we've got the finals of the MatCup. Tech Genius structure, you reckon, the Miz? Yeah, just take some time for yourself, X-Slayer. Like, absolutely, that, completely understand where you're coming from. Like, feel free to just relax in the stream. Dennis has got to open up a course in this still. Does Namberi have the answers? Coming up to nearly 8 hours live too, which is pretty impressive. Like, depending on how long the finals go to, we'll probably judge it where we end stream, and then we'll get up really early tomorrow, because I will be on the tag force tomorrow early on. Trying to get some runs going. Looking quite good for the CPV Samurai at the moment. Dennis looking to press for game 3. Deep in thought here is Namberi. Namberi may have an answer. Soul Piercer. Maybe a little behind a master on TCG, but I've kept with every tournament on a casual level for years still, but Resonates TCG caught your eye a lot. Yeah, that could be what you sort of work towards, Vex, right? Like, just have somewhat of a deck going, accumulating as many gems as possible, and then getting the bits and pieces for Resonators. That's what you should commit to. Like, that'll be what I'll do if I was in your shoes. Wanted to build that deck. I've got most of that deck myself. I want to play it too. I just need a couple more cards, I think. I think I need the Void Ogre Dragon, which I may pick up in the next Duel Pass to complete that engine, along with a few other little handy bits and pieces. You want to play the TCG so bad just because it doesn't have Maxi but no locals near you. You're the same as me, Charles. I'd love to play a local sort of event, but I'm just too far away. Well, there's probably like a half an hour drive for me actually, but there's no one turning up for Yu-Gi-Oh! In Invercargill, New Zealand, where I'm close to, according to where Flares is. But yeah, I'm utmost confident. For anyone that starts in this game now, like, it takes a couple of months, but you'll get your main core of staples and things like that. And the thing that annoys you about this game is that I'm losing that's this one off Maxi. Yo, Ayub, yo, welcome in. You'll be able to watch the back end of the finals here. The semi-finals and then finals. My locals are like a top 5-10 comp in the US, being from Dallas, most specifically Epic Cards and Games. Anyone notable, like in the like YouTube community or a Twitch community, that goes to those events Vexed? The motorbike. Reborn Mogi once again without a Worm or Swordsoul card. That'll be Summit, wouldn't it? Where you actually play the Monster Reborn in that build. Little drone, but the most famous 6-Sam player ever is from your locals. Is that Emma Valentine? I know, well, it's Team Samurai X1. That's the only two I can really think of that are big on that build. Yeah, pleasure to have you on stream, you. By the way, hopefully you're having a good weekend. And have you had many good Master Duel games, or TCG or OCG games? To be honest, I haven't seen Team Samurai X1 make a 6-Sam profile for a long time now. Like, oh, using the Baxier effect. Okay, so you'd bring it back with that South Synchro Stardust Dragon. Team Legacy is a local team. That's nice. Are they YouTubers or anything like that? Baron de Fleur. Okay, we got that covering combo there. For people from my locals referenced from Simo and others, no, not exactly. They stream some games. Okay. Three Droll, 3 DD Curry, 3 Ash. That's all I see now in most of the decks. War Droll, yeah, like Droll and Lotbird's a big problem. I haven't seen too many DD Crows, so I see Kaiba. But they need to change that somehow. Like, they need to go outside their comfort zone and make the brave decision of banning Maxi and then banning what will sort of benefit from Maxi not being in the environment. But I don't see DD Crow too often. I see it every now and then. Might have some relevance again at some stage, like with its ability to banish cards from the graveyard. But a lot of decks sort of can operate with the banish pile now. But imagine this, if they had to hit Maxi, they'd have to hit other things that would benefit from Maxi not being in the game. Can you imagine if they had a Maxi bundle pack, played the most competitive TCG from like 2012 to 2016? You would have started with Dragon Ruler format, then started with early Link stuff. Put Cross out and call buy back to 3. So this is a nasty setup for Dennis. Obviously can't special summon now Nimberi. He has to play a pretty smart duel. Pot of Prosperity now. Banishing 3 to 6 cards from the extra. Maybe on the lab. Yeah, that's when a lot of people, I think, left the game too when Pendulums were first introduced. I think they're not too bad now. Like, I think them moving into the Spell and Trap zone makes them a little bit more exposed. But they used to be so dominant with their special zones that they had. Their designated zones made them pretty prominent. See, Dennis is playing Toxic. No surprise there. You got to in this competitive environment, Yanni. You got to do whatever it takes to win. You quit the TCG when Monarchs were meta. How long ago were Monarchs in the meta? Were they early 2010s, something like that? Dino Rabbit, Ophium Bubble beat Mermail era. Light Swans. Light Swans are one of my favourite builds to play. Did you see all the new Light Swan support, Vex? There was announcement probably about a month ago at Jump Festa, where they announced a lot of new cards for that archetype. Fire Fist and Constellar and some other ransoms. Constellar and Talonite are sort of mixed. Now they've sort of bridged the engine. All we can do is play a face down. That is just how tough that board is to break. Can Lab get through the Super Heavy Samurais? It's going to be true test of skill. I'm here from Namberi. When I was 11, got 17 at Nationals. Jamali ran light swings during the Synchro Strike Fighter OTK days. That's Dark Strike Fighter, ain't it? Two to confirm, like the pre-errated version. I would love to play those formats somewhere. I just wish this game had some way of sort of implementing that. Would be so much fun. Going back playing that sort of version of Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, they have to do it somehow. Right? They could easily probably spend some time programming that into like the duel room. We're having the format set up where like a festival of that type of era Yu-Gi-Oh! I think people would really get stuck in if you could have a week or so of that. Pulled Rescue Rabbit at the YCS and sold $100 on the spot. You kissed the 2012-2014 Synchro era, XE era. That's probably a good era for Yu-Gi-Oh! I thought. When Yu-Gi-Oh! Was about the peak of its powers. Still a great game now. It just needs a few really decent corrections. Like, they can sort of salvage it a wee bit if they stop trying to speed up the game so much. First duel, no, second duel, no, is it? No, it's first duel. Third duel. Third duel, before Rest Rumble plays. Really make me inspired to get a lot more PSA graded cards this chat for some reason today. Might spend a wee bit in trying to build up my collection this year on those sort of prized sort of cards. Corona's gone. Just down to a couple of plays here for Dennis. I remember Fortress Whale being a fortune, then they reprinted it in a speed duel set. That helped me out immensely for my Mako Tsunami profile for my YouTube channel. I had to get more of those profiles done this year too. I had to be a bit more proactive in those. Might get my brother just hunting them up and building the decks for me, and then I just video them. Might pay him to do it, just to save me a bit of time. Dennis is just too well set up in that duel. One of the things is Dennis having the toolbox boulder got us. Soul Piercer, that is such a that card is just a real problematic card. I do sense that getting limited to one. Do I ever do my own sealed series against someone? Yeah, possibly one day. Like, it takes a lot of planning, those sort of things. Like, I'd have to find the right person to do it, and that were committed as much as I was to those sort of events. But we are doing Sealed Showdown in stream, Vex. We're up to Pharaoh's Servant on the 4th of February, where everyone is more than welcome to join it. It's not the 2002 turns, it'll be the Pharaoh's Servant cards, but we have something kind of similar to that. But I will update that, obviously, for the 4th of February. I think Dennis is going to out the 2900 now. There we go. We've got the big bopper, I call it, at the moment. 4,000 defensive attack. Yeah, again, another epic series of games. That's why Bar the Goddess was set up well prepared there. It's Toby Torby. 4 years old. That's crazy, right? How quickly time flies. Like, it just feels like it's only a couple-year-old. Like, when I was playing Legacy of the Duelist, I was absolutely amazed some of the cards that are coming up 5-year-old in that game that were released around that year. Big Welcome Labyrinth. That will be probably stopped almost too when it tries to bounce back. Labyrinth are not going away though. We are stopping the effect going off there as well. We'll be going down to 800 points. Just a wee nudge there in phase. One negate left with Bow of the Goddess. Namberi has weathered the storm a wee bit. A lot of cards reduced up from Dennis's perspective, trying to build up the crazy combos. XC on the field now, okay. Yeah, I'm actually looking forward to a bit of food myself, actually, in the next hour or so. Big Welcome Labyrinth now. Labyrinth are looking quite strong here. Yet CPV Samurai are pretty much still got a few extra cards to play with. 8 of them. A lot of eyes on this duel, to say the least. 11 AM, that's ideal. It's currently 10 AM 10 PM at night for me. Intense game 3, very intense. Destroying one card at random. We're on the field. Yeah, chain blocking there. We'll draw till we have 3 cards in there and we get an additional. This could be a game for Namberi here. Namberi's looking quite strong. We've got the negate. That's a perfectly timed negate there, I think. DD Crow too. What a play. The DD Crow in hand. So another 2 cards in hand now for Dennis. We're on a chain 6. Huge play. I remember I ran Fairies for a while back when the agents were decent and it was a monster. Is that around the 2015? That would have been around 2015, wouldn't it? Yeah, I'm in New Zealand. One of us is see the Lord of the Rings set. Yeah, amazing. Hobbiton is a fair way from where I am, but it's something worthwhile visiting. Lord of the Rings is, of course, one of the best movie trilogies probably of all time for most critics. Barry absolutely fighting here. Stay in this very, very close encounter, this. I think the finals are going to be the same as well. Very intense battles. Then we got to the end phase. Funny thing is, Gores pops up every now and then. My tag force runs us out the blue and just like ruins the run completely. Been very intense still so far. Maxi. I think Nemberi is too a rest rumble. Dennis has to work incredibly hard here to get the get a result in this one. Two BV Samurais just need a few cards to go off too. It's going to be intriguing the next couple of turns. There's a few cards still in the Samurai deck. There is at least 8 still. Therion King Regulus. So we're going to get another negate, more importantly, on the field. Of course, both players from good old Australia are duking it out. Dennis will have plenty of gas still, I'd say, in this deck. Like, the Super Heavy Samurais have been crazy. Crazy to go. Yeah, still got gas. Absolutely. Just how much he really wants to next we got another Soul Piercer in hand. So yeah, like this still's been good. It's really tense, like just a few key moments. Train would be game. Well, does Dennis have the train? I haven't seen him play it yet. Say he would. Dennis is taking the time here, just slowing the game down, playing for their speed. But you have to admire both players here. Both have played a magnificent game 3, and it's got a good tight series of duels here. Scarecrow. Now Dennis is gifting Namberi another card. So you're thinking about something running Phoenix, Gearfried, and Dragoonides. That would be pretty interesting, Redbeard. Talk us through your thinking and thoughts behind that. Who do you think's coming out on top in this still, everyone? Prodigy is back. Both players been sorely tested here. So the run through Namberi 2-0 over Magician Masters had some really tough duels there. 2-1 over Dot, and now 1-0 with Dennis here. Dennis 2-0 against Valsparos and 2-1 against Superpat. So they both had tough runs into this, so they've match hardened. And we've got the Soul Peacemaker now. I think Dennis wins this round. Be It's going to be interesting. Namberi's still got 2 cards down. Namberi is got 4 cards in hand now. Of course, there's a lot on the line in this one. You'd have to say one of them is either welcome or big welcome. What does Namberi go for here? Going for the wagon. There's pretty intense moments here. Taking the rat. Imagine if what else is spoiled right now anyways is in back row. Not much actually, but I think both cards are gonna get negated pretty soon. There we go, the big welcome has activated now. So we are trying to force the issue. Lady Labyrinth swinging out as well. If rollback came to Master, we'll start adding Crow to the list. Is that transaction rollback? Yeah, like, I'll probably have... I've got 3 DD Crows anyway. I think rollback will be middle of the year. Stovey Torby. You gotta give credit to Namberi. Just so resilient against this really tough Super Heavy Samurai build. I think they've got all their support in this game. I'm pretty sure Dark Rod has. Yeah, the dimensional barrier will be devastating if that was seen. Swinging that back. Clever play from Namberi. Just a real specialist. That is a good draw here. The level 12 is putting in some work. Just throwing 1 card on the field at hand or at random. Still a wee bit of gas in the tank here still. There's still 7 cards in that extra deck. These 3 cards are going to be quite good. Imperm, what a play! Oh, this is brilliant from Namberi. Won't be drawing. I think Dennis still has some plays with the motorbike though. This is one for the ages, this game. Namberi's had to surrender. Is it a timeout win? Oh, Dennis wins a thriller. It didn't have to end that way. Oh, he gets through. That was a great duel. One of the great games. Oh, I so thought Namberi was going to poach that duel. It was a great tense duel, that one. Oh, so unlucky, Namberi. You played a great duel there. So it is Dennis taking on a Rest Rumble. That was a game for the ages. That's what the MatCup brings. Some pretty intense battles there. So unlucky Namberi. Played a brilliant duel. So Rest Rumble has made their way to table 4. Dennis has probably taken a quick water and drinks break. Or food break. So just give Dennis the ample time. But yeah, mad respect to Namberi, and if you want to see that sort of play as well, definitely go and follow Namberi's stream. Namberi was, if Namberi had a bit more time there, I think that could have been Namberi's game. Potentially. increase the timer slightly by like maybe another 30 seconds or so. Would that be enough? So Dennis is on table 2. So it's either table 2 or table 4, just for whoever at the moment. But yeah, probably give people a little bit more time, I think, just with how complex combos are now. I think they should bring it back more to 100 more seconds. Who remembers the original timer? Like it had like 800 seconds or something crazy. But yeah, who will be joining Ayub in the Champions Cup? Will it be Dennis? Or will it be a rest rumble? Yeah, I still got Dennis. Just take your time. That is absolutely fine. You had pretty 3 and 10 stalls there. Dennis gonna ask Stella to play for him. Tell you what, Stella's a remarkable player, like winning some pretty major events at the moment, and winning that Meta Weekly just shows how good of a player Stella really is. I really appreciate Stella supporting the streams as much as possible as well. If you're riding and Resonates come out next month, I will send more bits for sure. Yeah, like, you don't have to at the end of the day, Vix. I just enjoy having you here. I'd just love to see you play the game again, and yeah, the Resonators will be a pretty cool one to get into the game. I think they will release as a structure. Yeah, the Meta Weekly is probably the biggest streamer tournament going around too, so that's a pretty impressive achievement. I know Namberry's won one as well. I think a Duel Links one, or maybe a Master one as well. But yeah, good luck to both competitors. We're on table 4 here for this. Let's get placed top 32. Top 32 still pretty impressive though. But how many people play in those events? Probably 500 to 600 players. I think you would do pretty well too, Charles. You'd pretty much surprise yourself. So the finals are here. We've got Arrest Rumble and Dennis. Who has got the all modern advantage here? Who won the coin flip? Dennis won the coin flip. Okay, so there's a big thing here. Are we negating here Arrest Rumble? We are maxing. I think it's around 100 to 200. Yo, COD Jovi TTV. Pleasure to have you on stream, COD. Hopefully doing well. You're doing it a good time. Yeah, after 1 or 2 decent runs in a good tournament, and it will jump you forward into skill and confidence tenfold. But yeah, avoided the max C drama there, has Dennis. Might be able to go full combo. Dennis looking to become a participant in the Champions Cup for the 4th time out of 4 possible occasions. He's had to really work for it this one. Rest Rumble looking to make their first ever. Very much looking forward to both players over the next, hopefully, 3 duels. I was tempted to put Gamma in my Swordsoul deck. I think that card has got some relevance at the moment. So what it can do. I predicted Super Heavy Samurai would win this tournament too. It's just... Tournament's been pretty good, Colin. A lot of intense duels. And yeah, really enjoyed all aspects of the tournament from the first match we watched, which was Phantom Knight, sort of Burning Abyss, bit of a mix, and Ninja, to all that to here. Yeah, I'm pretty good, COD. Anyone playing Systems Down? Yeah, Systems Down would be an unusual sort of card to play. It's very optional though, like that's the only thing, especially it's a side deck card if you're playing Super Heavy Samurais. Unfortunately, this game's best of 1. It probably doesn't have its relevance. I think Manadium's stronger. I think Super Heavy Sam's stronger for now. I think Manadium's definitely worked its way up to tier 1. Onto Fleur. Okay, so we've got the Omni Negate counteracting potential things on the board. Got the Soul Peacemaker. Yep, this is full combo now. This is going to be hard. I know what Arrest Rumble's playing too. Arrest is a good player. But it's going to be a true test of the build. In Manadium, I don't think it has all its cards yet either. Like, so Maxi kills it. Yeah, like, I think Manadium will have its day at the top, Charles, too. I think Branded will get hit the next list. I think they'll push Super Heavy Samurai and Manadium, probably, like, start getting, like, the other Rescue stuff in the game, bringing them up. Like, it's going to be an interesting time ahead, I think, anyway. We're going to get Scythe locked as well. So that's going to hurt the extra plays that this deck has. I think this will be going to game number 2 pretty quickly. What do you release to outfight the meta? Unless a Rest Rumble has something fantastic in the hand, like Dark Ruler no more. Don't know if that's in the deck, but that would have to be the play. So Rutorbi as well. In the end phase, we've got the Scythe Lock in play. I don't know what they'll try to do. They're going to get Scythe Lock in the draw phase, so it's not going to matter. That is just a brutal board again. Like, Dennis has been able to consistently set that up. That's just testament to how good Super Heavy Sams are at the moment. Got the Feather Duster. We're trying to sweep them cards up. Dennis has still got a monstrous board though. 4 cards left. Rest Rumble, what else can they do? I think we are going to game 2 very shortly. Defense. So for the next game, like a Rest Rumble will just have to draw really well and set up a really imposing board and try to take it to game 3. Dennis will take the first game. It will be a Rest Rumble, probably going first in this next game. Dennis 1 win away from qualifying for the Champs Cup again. They do need to make a couple more go second decks though, I think. Or a couple good options for go second builds to play, just to make the game a bit more unpredictable. There's a massive call from a Rest Rumble. Maybe a Rest Rumble's changed the deck and maybe flipping the script on Dennis. Going second is a big call. Brave call. You got to play brave in these sort of finals situations. You have a really high tier chat right now. Yeah, we do, Vex. Yeah, like it's good to get different perspectives in that of the game, and just that proves my gameplay out of sight as well. You learn a lot. You learn a lot from viewers too. Says the person that's won the people that won more MatCups than anyone else. Here we go. Big call from Arrest Rumble. What are we doing in this duel? We've gone differently here. We've gone Quem. Okay, Dennis really changing it up here. Why still Runic? Yeah, that's what you gotta do. You gotta watch other streams play the game and sort of learn all the little ins and outs. Chain blocking. Yeah, watching like the Joshua Smiths and like the Jesse Cottons, you can pick up little things as well. But they do it for a living. Imagine going around the world and just being sponsored to play like at big YCSs and that. That'd be the dream. I'd definitely soak it up if I had the chance. Tri-Edge Master. We are drawing one card here. I was just dreading having to learn it all. I knew it was going to be a lot of work. I watched MST TV and everyone else. But yeah, like I'm continuously wanting to improve my craft as well. Like the more things I play, the better I'll get too. Like it just takes time. I've just got to keep grinding. Yeah, Coda's got a really good amount of knowledge just by being a judge. The game, like... Need to commit war crimes, Miz, with your Yu-Gi-Oh builds. We've got Qing Ying on the field cooking. So banished one card. We've got rid of the droplet. Equation, Feather Duster. So we know we're on Mathmic. Deercraft 3 Super Poly and new Sidra. I've heard rumours Cyber Dragon's getting more support. Super Polys are a great way of breaking up the board because they can't be stopped. They can't be interrupted unless there's a chain somehow. Yeah, I picked up the 3 copies. Oh, the Ghost Bell. The good old Ghost Bell. Such a very underrated card in the Mathmic deck. I think there's opportunity in this duel for potentially a Arrest Rumble. if they can out that Felton, they have to go for it though. They have to be aggressive. Like the thing is, like the banished Qing Ying pops. As well, Dennis has played pretty beautiful. This is game 2. Yes, Dennis had a pretty convincing game 1 with Super Heavy Samurai as having a free swing with Bysteel Runic. Because more importantly, if it goes to game 3, Dennis gets to go first or second. Yeah, you wouldn't really want to set up a board if you're math mate. It's a big call. Obviously, trust the deck. It does, yeah. It can banish with Qin Ying, I'm pretty sure. Here we go, we've got flashing fire, immediately activating, caning out the circular. Just depleting more cards in the meantime.
Booyah!
Yo,
Who's the man?
Undreamt13, thank you so much for the follow and welcome into the community. Red Pro, the Ninja is here. Ninjas were here earlier in stream. Appreciate the follow. Hope you're enjoying the tournament, by the way. So we've got the one-off diameter. Freezing curses. That is just such a devastating blow there. Have I played Pokemon Unite? No, I haven't, Red Pro. Like, it's a good game. Like, it could be a reasonably good redemption for... They've been a fan of Yu-Gi-Oh! For a while. I haven't played for so long, got to get used to the new meta. I'm guessing you just started Master Duel again, 113. But yeah, it's a great game, Yu-Gi-Oh! It's a great thing where it brings a whole lot of people together and enjoying many different strategies and that still. It's still got that... It's still got that for me at the very least. You can sort of tailor-make your tournaments towards that as well. Pokemon Unite is awesome. Yeah, if someone redeems it for the channel point redemption, I will add it to the list. I've got quite a good smorgasbord of games for that. Qin Ying will banish. That is your favorite mate. The Unchained looks so cool. I like the Soul they're overwrapped now too. Main phase 1. Dennis in complete control of the duel. Bysteel Rebellion coming into work here. Can we just spend one hour instead of gaming, watching Salty Bet stream while you maybe eat or do your duties? Probably, if it was during the 24-hour stream, could do something like that. Depends what people want. Then the last thing you're using was that Blue Eyes Maiden deck. Yeah, Blue Eyes is... I think Blue Eyes has got another support card in recent time. That new mate animation looks so second after I do it. Just looked like it wanted to choke or laugh. Can't stream the Yu-Gi-Oh! Movie. That would be copyright struck. Because since I'm multi-streaming now, like a strike down my YouTube channel. So we can't put that up, unfortunately. I can put the live action one up again, but that's sort of that bad that I don't think people want to watch that again. Yeah, Dennis just has to set up a pretty crazy board and just sort of take away the Arrest Rumble threats. So that's what Arrest Rumble's lost so far. More importantly, the diameter is in that banish pile, and so super factorial. Yeah, I've seen the live action movie like twice on stream now. If it was to be played, someone would have to donate an outrageous. Maybe you want Doors of the Roses? I'd have to find the emulator for that, like for the computer right now, if I was to get that game. I think some key cards have been a loss from this deck. And you got the Qing Yang play too. That's how well this board's set up at the moment. But yeah, I'll give you an invite to the Discord and everything too, Undreamt 13 as well. Like, I'd love to see you play in some of the tournaments. Love hearing your stories about the game as well. Oh, it'd be disastrous. It'd be disastrous if they had a live-action Yu-Gi-Oh! It just doesn't work. Look at Dragon Ball Evolution, for example. That movie was one of the worst movies of all time. With the Dungeon Dice game. We had played the Dungeon Dice game on stream. I have to remember the speedrun, of course. I had to learn the manip for that. Because there is manipulation for that game. Just another Mathematic Circular gone now. I think that is 2 of them gone. There's only 1 circular left in the deck now. So we've got the Firewall Defender. Dennis has really brought the A game to the stream today. Been very much being tested in this competition. 2-1 over Superpat, 2-1 over Namberi, and had 2 not easy opponents at all. Had to overcome a few things to get to this position. About to see Dennis. Dennis is on the cusp of winning their 6th MatCup. As long as their 4th Champions Cup qualification as well. Bulldrake on the field too, just really depleting those resources now. And there we go. Dennis is the champion and has qualified for the MatCup. He's done it again. 113. Thank you for the sub to the channel too. I appreciate that. Awesome you're in the Discord crew as well. GG's to Arrest Rumble too. Arrest had a really good tournament. You had to take a hat off to the Mathmic player there. Really more than the emergency. But Dennis has officially shone through. Yet again, big congrats to Dennis. Very well played. Right, yo, so that has brought a wrap to the stream. Like, it has gone for 9 hours, the stream now. And I do need to send off a raid and get something to eat, drink, and get up early tomorrow. Because we're doing some speedrunning stuff tomorrow. Who will we raid? Who is online at the moment that we will give a shot to? I am going to raid today. Probably looking at raiding. Probably raid someone that I haven't raided for a while, I don't think. We'll raid Ace Tone VT. That's who we're going to raid today, everyone. So let's go and enjoy Ace's stream. Ace Tone VT. So make sure you guys join that raid. Thank you to everyone that followed today. Absolute legends. Thank you to Trishula TTV for the raid earlier. But yeah, I'll be back on earlier tomorrow. So let's go through to that raid.